Hi, chat. Oh, the camera's all in the wrong spot. Dang it. I thought I fixed this. I guess not. Hi, chat. Welcome to another stream. How y'all doing today? We've got plushies again. They're back. Marsha's here. M Guy Roo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. It is Saturday, July 24th of 2021, and we're back. We're back yet again. The Bastigons are jumping off the walls, so I'm gonna have to come up with a different solution for that, unfortunately. But we're here. We're back. It's a little warm in my house today. I don't know why. And well, we're gonna shut the door until it's unbearably warm because I can hear the echo. But how y'all doing? We're back for another stream. Let me say hi to everyone who's here. Which, oh my god, we got so much chat. Scroll back already. Neuron was first today. Good to see you. Beldothis is here. Drunk Time Lord says fritters. What? Marsha's here, of course. Command PL, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. And yes, there's a new bongo command added by Senpaz. It was actually added last stream, but I didn't merge the PR until yesterday. So anyway, it's there now. Kevin's Jailbreak is here as well. Hello, hello. Who else do we have? MSR, hello, hello. Good to see you again. No recursive bongo. Yeah, the chatbot never responds to itself because otherwise you can do some whack shit with it, and I don't I don't want to get my bot banned. So, yeah. Oh yeah, and Beldothis made a bonko emote. We might add it. We'll see. I don't know. It's funny. I like it, but it's a little. Cool Mac Blue. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Potatoes are the only good vegetarian food. What? What? They're so what? Cheese is vegetarian. I could what? There are a lot of other good vegetarian foods beyond potatoes. But yeah. But yeah, the blue cheese are back. Indeed, indeed. I didn't add bongo. It wasn't me. I just merged the pull request. I did good code change like a ghost a little bit of the tests, but you saw nothing. Yeah, where is Senpaz, by the way? Who added bongo? Bongo. God damn it. ADC Bingo? What? Chapoonthong, welcome back! It has been a while. Good to see you, Quasar. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Kumag Blue says, Buenos dias, mi BRP. I don't know what BRP is. Is that something that I just don't know? Yeah, some of the plushies are a little squished. We got squished plushies. They don't exactly fit. So Zach is a little compressed, and oh no, what is your name? It's not Pumpkin because it would make sense for you to be Pumpkin. Oh, you're Ty. Ty is a little bit squished too. Also, we might switch Leonard and Bub because I feel like yeah, we're gonna switch. Bub the sub. Leonard. Leonard, you can go down there. Nobody likes you. Bub, you can hang out up here. Cool kids. Get in there, Bub. Anyway. Plushies are back. It's true, it's true. Plushies more like smooshies, yeah, it's true. There's a worm on your shop. You mean a noodle? There's a noodle! I slept 3 hours, but I randomly woke up and saw you were streaming, so I got up. My eyes are pink right now. That doesn't sound good. That sounds bad, in fact. G unzipped the plushies? Yeah. Yep. Hey, what's up, Senpai? Hello, hello. People are trying out your command, so it's live. El Cravo G. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Potato supremacy. Oh no. I thought you had to eat cheese made out of that white broccoli stuff. That's vegan. There's a difference between vegan and vegetarian. Vegan's like no plant or only plant products, no animal products whatsoever. And vegetarian is a little bit more lax. Like you can have milk and eggs and stuff. Kevin Zerberg says, channel idea, let the bongo command check the number of bang prefixes and add that amount of bongos with an upper limit. I think it's too late in the pipeline to know how many bangs there are, given how the command parsing works. So I don't know if that would work. Harry Hopkinson, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. We're gonna have to probably add a bunch of complexity to make that happen. But yeah. Yes, and I have Reginald. Reginald is here too. G says, I need some resources to understand tuples. Do you know any? I was actually going to record a video on tuples last week, but then what happened? Oh, I decided to go shopping instead. I fucking hate shopping. Oh my god. I wandered around for like 3 hours and being like, you know, I could buy this, but do I really need it? And like every time I talk myself out of it. And so I just like spent 3 hours doing like fuck all nothing. Which was not. I guess I bought a chair, so I did one thing. But I was gonna buy the chair anyway. It wasn't like I was shopping for the chair. But maybe I will record it this weekend. I don't know. JDMSY, hello, welcome back. Okay, it's already sweaty in here, so I'm just gonna deal with the echo. Sorry. Dota says, is that the famous bookshelf behind you? Yes, we assembled this last stream. Oh, it's instantly better in here. I should have just left the door open. Konik, hello. It says, nice shelf. Yeah, I put it together on stream. It was interesting. There's space for more plushies. It's true. They would be a little bit hidden. There's space for lots of little plushies, of course. It's the bookshelf that kicked Anthony's butt. No, we did it. It was fine. If that's the bookshelf, where are the books you promised? Why would I put books on my bookshelf? I do have books, but why would I put books on my bookshelf when I could put plushies? Kevin says, so I was mentoring a student in C the other day, and they were struggling with an exercise from KNR. The exercise was to build a program to entab, translate spaces to tabs, an input string. This turned out to be harder than I first assumed. Spaces to tabs. Do you have a fixed tab width? Actually, I feel like that's not that hard. Just like little state machine, 2 buffers, loop through the original buffer, maintain whether you're at a 4-space indent or whatever indent size you want, and copy that to a tab. Also, you have to know if you're at the beginning of a line. It doesn't sound that hard. What about veganitarian? Does that mean you only eat vegans? Tuples are immutable, indeed. Oh wait, not senpais. Wait, what? It's oh, am I confusing you two? The Endless River added bongo. Who? Wait. Who added which? Did I mix you two up? Thanks, Chad. Bot. I could have sworn. What did you add, senpais? You added something. Oh yeah, the Endless River added bongo. Senpais fixed the chat rank, man. That's what it was. Got it. Okay, I have attributed this to the wrong person. I am sorry, and you know, it was late at night. I had a few beers. You know, merging pull requests while having a few beers is maybe not the best decision, but anyway. Okay, the Endless River added bongo. Bongo, yes. Sorry, I didn't mean to misattribute. Refactoring stream. We're gonna try and actually work on the thing I've been trying to work on for weeks now, months now. But yeah, learning how to sort based on the info inside of it. Oh, so you probably need a sort key. 3 pulls, yeah. Maybe next week, Alcravagy, maybe. Where's Shoppist? Yeah, I feel like I'm good at shopping if I know what I want to get. But I literally went to 4 stores and bought nothing. I was like, I think I need these things, but maybe I don't. Like, I went to Best Buy and I was like, I could probably just get all this shit on Amazon. So why am I here? But I wandered around a bit, looked at TVs, looked at screens. But honestly, I think I'm gonna get a better idea about screens and TVs on Amazon anyway. So I don't fucking know. I don't know why I did that. You can always unbutton some buttons. Yeah, it's true, but we would need some gift subs. These are the test cases that the entab program should pass. Okay, it's gist. So Oh, it tabs internal tabs too? Wait, it's 2 space indents. Wait, what the fuck? This is input output? What? Oh, I understand what it's doing. It's supposed to replace white space at 4 space tab stops. So it's tab stop replacement, not indentation replacement. Okay, that's slightly trickier, but also you can just keep track of how many spaces. Yeah, whenever you encounter a space chunk, you keep track of that, and when you get to a tab stop, you add a tab if you have spaces. Otherwise, you add the spaces if you get another character. Yeah, okay, that's kind of cool. Plus shelf, yeah. What type of music is this? If you do Bang playlist, I think it is. Um, it's just, I don't know, copyright free, chill music. It's not what I usually listen to. Maybe buy a Pusheen, then we can call it Plusheen. Is that a bookshelf or a shrine dedicated to juice box? Remember, honesty when responding to chat questions is important. It's just my plushie shelf. Why are you still low on water already? Cause it's hot in my house. I'm sweaty. I don't know. I did like a very short workout right before stream, which is maybe not a good idea. Vegans are like organic human meat. Hazel Pie TV, welcome back. You have changed your name. I do recognize your color and badges though, and your name was very similar before, but I don't remember what your original name was. But welcome back. It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Data for Donna. Hello, hello. Good to see you as well. Red Sky 1, hello, hello. D-Delspis here. How's it going? TV advice, buy a big one with a lot of pixels. I mean, yeah, why would I not? Nakaleric! Hello, hello. Yo, I'm in Eastern time now, Nakaleric. So yeah, all the streams are gonna be morning streams for not Eastern US times. So that's the way things go. Useless Pony, hello, hello, welcome back. Beldothis! Oh no, here we go. Oh no. So, Beldothis is resubbed with Prime for 10 months in a row and 11 total. Thank you for your continued support, Beldothis. It's always good to have you on the stream. And Beldothis asks, well, first says, 1 month until fancy new badge. It's true, true. You're very close to that 1 year badge. How do you go about / practice system design? So, I do one of two things to practice system design. One, I do practice interviews with peers, people who also ask system design questions. So similar to what I did with Max, we both did one of those. And I think that's actually the best way to practice because, yeah, you actually sit down and do it. The other way is to just like build stuff because I necessarily had to do some system design to build, pre-commit.ci, for example. I had to figure out where all the pieces go, and we're gonna do a little bit of it today, actually. Although I've kind of already thought it out in my head, so it's mostly just me communicating that system design. That said, with system design interviews, you can mostly get it down to like 3 types or like almost really 2 types of designs, and then just like bolting on the domain specific parts to that. And the 2 main designs that I usually stick to are read heavy or write heavy. And with the read heavy, it's really easy. You make a data store, you replicate your data store however you want. You can either be key value or relational. Depending on the data, you might pick one or the other. Then you have a auto scaling web tier that's stateless, and you have a load balance in front of it. And that's the read only one. That one's super easy to do. Things like designing Yelp or designing I don't know, Reddit even to some extent. Mine is, you know, comments and stuff. Comments on Reddit are a little bit higher throughput, and upvotes and downvotes are a little bit higher throughput. Or YouTube might be another example. And then you have the like write heavy one where you have to do some sort of aggregation pipeline, or you pre-generate timelines or something like that. And you usually end up with some amount of event bus or queuing system or something like that. And that's honestly most of the system design questions that I get asked fall into those two buckets, and it's really just adopting those. Like I'll give you an example. I was asked to do a logging pipeline recently, and it looks very much like the write heavy one, where you know you write everything to a queue, and then you have some aggregator that slices and dices it, and then presents it in however you want it. And if you want more real time, you do sampling and like all this sort of stuff. But yeah, honestly, I mostly take the same two designs and tweak them slightly until they fit whatever I'm trying to do. Javidin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Kevin says, for reference, this is what I came up with. Okay, fairly short. Really embracing those short variable names. TI, I'm guessing this is character. I is not used. Oh, you use I done. Oh, you're writing C89. Oh, that's rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy. Column is the position in the string. This is the number of spaces. NT. Call mod size. Size is 4, yeah. This is the number of tabs? Oh, so you defer writing your tabs until later. I would have just written the tab right here. And you used get car and put car, so you are reading from input and writing to output instead of working with buffers. So you see, so it's pure side effects. I mean, I probably would have written it with read the whole thing in memory, maybe. Well, it depends. It depends on what you want it to do. If you want it to be a helper in a program, you would probably take a care buffer and return a new care buffer. Could you do it in place? Yeah, you could do it in place even. But yeah, this seems good. Seems fine. Yeah, cool. Looks good. Did you have to put the bookshelf back together? No, it's fine. Fidel says Anthony to stay in the heat. Oh no. See more thirsty gifts. I feel like this is not what Giphy intends to advertise there. You know, it wasn't back together. China during the Three Kingdoms War. I don't understand that reference. Keller Magoo, hello, welcome back. Are you only allowed to use single character identifiers in C89? Nah, that's like 4chan or whatever. Yeah, Senpai's asked the same thing. There was a limit on variable name length in some version of C. It was like 30 characters though, so I feel like it... Or was it 8 characters? I don't remember. It's before my time and something that I don't care about. Oh yeah, and DOS had the 8.3 file names. Steve Bandito, hello, welcome back. Good to see you. I'm not in heat. It's just I'm a little warm. It's idiomatic C. You can't spell idiomatic without idiotic. That's true. That's true. Yeah, no problem about this. Just say fancy words like CDN and eventual consistency and you'll be fine. You said car instead of car? I know, they're not characters, they're characters. I go back and forth, depending on what I feel like saying. Sharding, don't forget shards. They like those. Yeah, I mean, you kind of get that with your relational or non-relational store, depending on how you do that. I did that first, but I can't write the tab directly. I needed to know the whole gap in order to know if I should print it or not. If the tab stop occurs at a gap of 1, it should preserve this space. The tab stop occurs at a gap of 1. Oh, so you're saying like you can't have a 1 space with tab? Even though that's how tabs actually work. Jay Lalcazar, hello, hello, welcome back. Anthony writes, see, well, Kevin's Gilbert wrote this one, so good. I just came for the tabs versus spaces war. No, it's just an exercise from Carnegie and Ritchie. Eventual CD consistency. Yes, exactly. Okay, so let's talk about what we're doing today. Which means we're getting out paint. So we made this image, the stalker image last time. We're gonna simplify it down to just being 3 layers today. Instead of drawing out the whole image. And it's gonna be a little bit crooked. This is gonna be our Lang. What did we do? Swift. D-Dals has gifted a sub to Drunk Time Lord. Wow, you actually got Drunk Time Lord this time. You finally got him. There's your button, chat. Jazz Lucy, hello, welcome back. Welcome back. Correct, you obviously can, but apparently spaces are preferred over tabs when a single space will do. Interesting. They're the same number of bytes. Okay, and this is like other Langs, and this is base image, and this is the tag for the minimal image. Oh no. Kevin Joberg has gifted 5 subs to Jay Lalcazar at 2 months, Jay Welly, Jimmy Grock at 3 months, Moomy Jamala at 5 months, and Mano Algenbray at 3 months. Thank you for the gift subs. Appreciate that, Kevin Joberg. Hopefully you're doing well today. And there's a whole bunch of buns for you, chat. There's a bunch of buns for you, chat. Exonity, hello, welcome back with the whiskey emotes. You got 2 today. Is this a special day, Exonity? Are you double fisting? Is that what's going on? Kevin Showing says, I'll just ride home. See you in a bit. Oh, wait. Okay, it did work. I was like, what is all this? Kevin's dumb spending the money you don't have. I misinterpreted Jazz Lucis as the response from the bot. Are they foot-long subs, says Jacob. Well, they're month-long subs. I'm sure you could go a foot in a month, right? Now unbutton the... I don't think that works, although you can unzip the plushies. Just maybe... Uh-oh. Maybe not what I want to do. That actually just gave me flashbacks. Oh my god. For some... Okay, this is like a dumb story from like 2008 or something. But for some... So I had this couch. And the couch, the back cushions were stuffed with fluff, I guess. And for whatever reason, there were zippers on them so you could take the fluff out if you, for some fucking reason, wanted to take the fluff out. And I don't know why, and it drove me fucking insane. But my girlfriend at the time would always come over to my house, and she would unzip the cushions, and she would take the fluff, and she would spread it all over my room for some fucking reason, and it drove me absolutely insane. And for some reason, unzipping noodle like that reminded me of that. But oh my god, it pissed me off so much. Yeah. But you can go a month in a foot. It's true, Jack W. Birch. A foot in a month, that's what the ad in the spam email claimed. Oh no. Don't unzip plushies without consent. I'm not taking the floof out of Carp or out of Noodle. It's not happening. Oh, that's a cute little emote, Jazz Lucy. This little... Which one? The dancy one. Where is it? Oh, I'm so far behind in chat that I can't even find it. Oh wait, no, it's right here. Wait. I'm confused. Where is the message? Here, these ones. Those ones are cute. I like them. When a cache bully. Yeah, right? The fuck? Don't know why they would do this. I don't know why they would do this, but you know, such is life, I guess. Okay, back to the thing. Okay, so this is the minimal image. This is what gets pulled right now. This is already working. And we have also tagged the full image, which is this one here. So what we need to do today is go back to black and lines. So this is the image part of this. Image part over here. Over here we have the box that's being run on, and the box has two users. We've got PC worker and PC runner, and PC runner is the one that pulls the minimal image. So we've got the minimal image pulled here, and PC worker is the one that caches all of the assets, because that has to do privilege work. So these are, oh, we need a box. We need a box for the cached assets. And what I want to do today is I want to add, oh, it also, PC worker also has information about the image. So it also has cached image information. So we're going to put that here as well. And that's what we have today. Cached image info. So what I want to do today is add, oh wait, there's a diamond tool? What? This changes everything. How did I not know there was a diamond tool? The diamond tool's amazing. Look at how great this is, chat. I've been drawing those diamonds by hand. Now I can just, okay, anyway. Cache those asses. Yeah, right, exactly. Useless Pony says, just more fastered my laptop's RAM. Ooh, I think the more helped, but the faster didn't. Nice, nice, that's good. There's a platform for attending online talks, and it has a requirement that you're a working professional. So while making your account, if you put 0 months of experience, it IP bans you and your account? What? That seems like it'd be really easy to abuse. By just like using proxies, or getting everyone banned. Or getting like every, you know, coffee shop within you banned. Dino says, luckily I've learned how to hack the IP system and can change my IP pretty easily now. I think I have a static IP, so I can't actually change mine. I was in a meeting the other day where somebody referred to it as cache. Oh, fucking fancy. Rookie paint user says Whisper. Listen. 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 Hey, what's up, Schwarzschild? Hello, hello. Listen. Okay, so this is what we have right now. What we need to add is more cached image info. So more info, basically the info pulled from this and pulled from this. So I need to have two things in this. What I think. So we need to have one being the minimal image info to get environment variables, and two, we need to have the full image history. And we're gonna run out of space here, so I'm gonna move shit down. That's more cached image info. We're extending this little box here. Do that by select and delete. That'll be much faster than using the eraser tool. Okay, so we're gonna extend that by adding more info. We are also going to extend our assets as well. Delete this little inner box here. Goodbye. So we're also going to extend our cached assets with the language layers. So something like, you know, cache, pre-commit.ci, lang, Swift. for example. And then the execution and runner needs to do a couple of things. So we can continue the trend with the blue line here. Oh, fucked that up. Rookie mistake on that Bezier curve. Bezier curve? Oh, I did it again, motherfuck. There we go. So we need to do some more stuff here. We need to first compute mounts for languages. And 2, we need to compute env variables. And I think that's what we're gonna try and build today. All this blue stuff. Is it cached or cached? Alright. The bot is spamming. Wait, how did you get the bot? Oh, I see. I see what you did there, Drunk Time Lord. You bongoed with more bongos. Is bongo allowed? Yeah, of course. You can bongo all you want. If you have emotes. Sorry, Schwarzschild. Sending your what? Yeah, we're getting dat assets. Is this just the failure of my eyes, or is the Twitch chat slow with all these animated emojis? I don't know. I feel like it... I don't know. I have no idea. If it ends with a D, that's a demon. Oh, are you saying it's Cash D? Browser curve. Browser's curve. Oh no. So is David? Yeah, David is Davi D. Of course. M Guy Roo says, is that system design? In a way, yeah, a little bit. Dad assets. Okay. Yeah, so this is what we're gonna try and build today. Also, I need to make sure that I have enough disk space because we've changed a lot of the limits here, and these language layers are chunky. Big chunk. So we gotta make sure that we have enough disk space to fit the stuff here. Which we definitely do not. I can guarantee that we do not have enough disk space. So I'm gonna have to do some Terraform today. Let's see. AD Rickman, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. ASG Runner. Let's see if this tells me how many gigabytes we've got. Where the fuck is that? EBS? What? Huh? What? Oh, is that part of the AMI? That might be part of the AMI. What's in this Z folder? Oh, right, that was us pulling layers and stuff. That might be in the AMI. That would be annoying. A1 Low, thank you for the follow. And Papa Ocho, thank you as well for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Yes. Okay, so it's in the AMI. Got it. A chunk? Yeah, healthy chunk. Hashed. I get it, Jacob. Nice. Yeah, like my favorite terrible emoji meme is eggplant, potato, boat, because the spell's dictatorship. Metabytes, hello, welcome back. Drunk Tomrid says, I'm trying out Astronaut build right now, and damn, this stuff is good. Partial rehydration, I'm surprised no one did this before. I mean, this kind of sounds like basil. Hello, welcome. Yeah, I'm out of water. I gotta drink water. So I'm gonna go do that. I'll be right back. I'll see you in a sec. I know it's early for water today, but that's the way things go because I started drinking before Scream. Before Scream. I'll be right back. All right, so the water in my fridge isn't cold yet, so today we're gonna be doing wobble bubble instead. Scream, you scream, we all scream for water, right, Steve Mandita? We all scream for good CI system built by our friends at Anthony Wright's Code Incorporated. Yeah. I do not remember this screwing this far. Oh, it's like suck. Weird. So this water bottle insulates so well that I have to put water in the fridge like a week in advance for it to be actually cold. So, yeah. Zip or else, yeah. Master takes code written by any UI framework. Converts it to static HTML. If there's any client-side JavaScript you need, you can tell it to lazy load on a per component basis. Interesting. This metal bottles are pretty good. Yeah, this one is a Lyft branded one. Lyft branded one. Have you even lived there a week yet? Yeah, it's been like a month. Almost. It has been 4 weeks and 4 days. Ezekiel, hello, welcome back. Good to see you. You know, there's this thing called ice that makes water colder. It's actually solid water. Yeah. I do have an ice machine. Oh, actually, I bought too much stuff for my freezer. I miscalculated the volume of my freezer, so I have temporarily turned off my ice maker and took the ice thing out of the box, or out of the freezer. So no ice for me at the moment. Yeah, no trailing commas in JSON, unfortunately. Unfortunately, Jay Pratt, hello. Ella says, new here, so don't get upset. Why Nano? It is not actually Nano. It is my own text editor called Babby. But no, that's fine. Everyone asks that, so don't worry about me getting upset. Is this Vim? Yeah. New concept, JSONX, literally JSON with trailing commas. Metabytes. There's a thing that is similar to this that I want to write. Well, Ethan already wrote a parser for it. But it's called JSON 5. Trailing commas, single quotes, comments. Wow. It's like actually not that bad. But there's like no good parsers for it. Well, I don't know. It's not popular in Python. We'll put it that way. And I don't really like this idea. I would rather have like triple quotes. And I feel like you don't need this. Also, I would forbid this. It'd be only trailing commas at the end of lines. But look, bare word keys is wild. So nice. Anyway, JSON 5. Basically that idea. Be careful when you go to start again. The water may freeze in the tube going into the freezer. I declared the ice jam when mine didn't make new ice for a month. Well, if it's a problem, I will just call maintenance and they'll just fucking deal with it for me. I can do that in this apartment complex. But yeah, JSON 5 is pretty dope. Sounds like JavaScript objects, but with extra steps. So it's based on the ECMAScript 5.1 syntax. Crow, hello, welcome back. Yeah, so there is a PyBI project for a Drunk Time Lord, but okay, so here's the thing that I want with any parser that I deal with, and very few of them deliver on this. I want a CST, I want a token stream, and I want a round trip parser. I want those 3 things so I can write machine refactoring tools to change how the code looks, or change what's in the code without having to do terrible regex hacks. And unfortunately, almost all of the current parsers don't provide any of those things. So, yeah. Var keys in Python tick literals when? So it'll actually never happen in Python because you can use variables as keys in Python. You can do, you know, x equals 5 and then x to 6, and you get a variable lookup here. So it'll never be in Python. You could probably do some. How would that work? Is this gonna work? Oh, I need quotes, of course. Why doesn't that work? Oh, actually, I don't even need to do that. We can just do... Really? I thought that would trigger the get outer. Does it not? Anyway, there's probably some hacky way to make variable lookup look like that, but I don't know. Why am I playing the drums on a desk with tweezers? What? Or Crow set the MOTD to Twitch. Where are you? What was the second thing? Token stream. So that you can actually see the token level. So. What's a round trip parser? Oh, and on that tangent, I assume tokenize RT is related to it. What does it do? So a round trip parser is something where you can load the text from disk and turn it into a structure that you can change and then write back to disk, and it will preserve style. And tokenize RT is a wrapper around the standard library, the Python standard library tokenize module, but it adds extra tokens so that it preserves whitespace, because standard library tokenize does not preserve whitespace. And actually, I build round trip parsers on top of tokenize RT. They're not very good, but they do kind of work. JS folks deal with it by adding extra curly braces. How in Python have JavaScript-like variable assignment from dictionary? Yeah, dictionary unpacking, mapping unpacking. You can kind of get mapping unpacking. You're not gonna like it though, but you can get mapping unpacking. Let's see if I can remember how to do it. So if we have dct equals hello world, and we do match dct case wait, how does this work? Oh, like this. So that just this is your 2-line dictionary unpacking using the match statement. Obviously, very clear what this does, right? I don't understand what's happening. Don't you have to set X for it to return something? So I was trying to abuse the module level getter so that unknown variables would fall back to their strings. That's what I was trying to do, but it didn't work because I didn't get far enough to getting it. I don't know. I would have to work a little bit more on it, but I didn't bother. Monish, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. I've never really needed destructuring in my Python code, although I use it every day in JavaScript, different coding styles. I don't know, I would use destructuring in some places. Although, I've stopped using dictionaries for the most part, so, I don't know. Mouse Hacks, hello. Welcome. Yo-chan says, what's going on? Not much. If you do Bang today, you can learn about the project that I am working on, which is this drawing right here. We are currently trying to figure out how much bigger I need to make the discs. Which is in theory significantly bigger, but I want to do calculation and figure that out. Hacking the language makes coworkers sad. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Allo has set the MOTD to MOTD. Nice. Nice. Every time it says TL about tokenized module, and so it's like the CST to Python's AST. Why did this stop? What are you doing, playlist? Got to number 165 and was just like, nope, we're done with the playlist now. Let's scroll down to 166, I guess. Actually, the playlist is 400 videos long, so we're gonna scroll further down to ones we haven't heard yet. Oh, we have heard all these. No, the ones we don't hear very often. There we go. Isn't all Python Hacky Python? Yeah, kinda. It's like the CST to Python's AST, kind of, but not really. It's not a CST because it's not a tree. It's just a syntax tree. Or it's just a token stream. Let x equals 1, console.log bracket x bracket. What? This is fucking new. This works? What? I had no idea. When was this added? It's kind of whack. Should be magneting unpacking made me go you? Yeah, here you go. They had to deal with the opposite problem, but here's how it looks like, and it's weird. Yeah, it is weird. It's very weird. Very, very weird. We expect to get string x. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Have you seen destructuring arrests? It's fancy. Let me see your big disk. Marsha, fishing for bunks. What does that match do exactly? Why is that hello variable is in the scope? So what's going on here is we first, oh, that's a tiny kappa. What we first do is we just make a normal variable. Then we are matching with this variable as the context that will be passed and attempted to match through the cases. What this says, this is not a Python expression, this is a case expression, and evaluation rules and case expressions are completely bullshit. They make no sense compared to normal Python evaluation. What this actually means is match something that has a key hello, and if something has a key hello, assign the variable named hello to the value of that key. That's what this case expression says here. And so that's why after we run this match statement, we end up with this new variable assigned to the value of the key hello of this match content. So that's what's happening here. Summersoft, hello, hello, welcome back. You have, did you change your, oh, this isn't scrolling. Whoops. Did you pick a color, or are you getting, oh no, you have picked a color. Perfect. I stopped by and immediately bonked Marsha. Yeah, it's perfect. So catch there's any value into the hello var. Yeah, any value of that dictionary. It's a dictionary unpacking. It's just, you know the meme where it's like, Mom, I want dictionary unpacking. We have dictionary unpacking at home. Dictionary unpacking at home. It's that. Why does not enable shuffle? Because I don't know. Pausas, thank you for, or is it Paxows? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. The limit is 500. Oh, 500 characters to the MOTD. Actually, that's weird. Because my bot got all of the bongos, but the Twitch chat didn't display them all. Weird. Very weird. Bara909, hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Your thing wasn't even done correctly. Wait, what are you talking about? I remember working on something in C with somebody, and they must have just learned about macros because they macroized the whole program. Oh no. Oh no. Have you never seen bracket in JavaScript objects? That's how you do operator overloading? What? Since when can you overload operators in JavaScript? What kind of fucking newfangled bullshit is this? Manish says, may I know what is AWS Bongo? It's AWC Bongo. It's the emote that you're seeing all over chat. To be fair, match statements pattern matching is pretty much just destructuring. Yeah, it is exactly that, but it's kind of fucking whack. But I'm more confused now, yeah. If you do, what is it, PEP643? Explains PEP643. Is that gonna get the right video? Fuck. Explains match. What is the goddamn video? What is the video, chat? Match state. Oh. 634. Son of Bish. Did somebody do it? Did somebody get it? Nope. Explains match statement. There we go. DigiDriver, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh my god, I'm just behind on chat today. That's today's thing. Ella with the code monkey emote. Not happening this time. Kind of like the optional chaining operator. What? DDELSP? I transposed two of the digits, DDELS. Thank you for the bits, though. Appreciate that. Master Zero, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. AWS Bongo, yeah. What is this, JavaScript trying to be a real language? Yeah. Yeah, there's no pipes. Pipes are too easy to abuse, so I've removed them. Well, I never implemented them in the first place, but yeah. It took way too long for me to figure out what A2C meant. And it writes code! That's my Amazon web carpets, yeah. And donkey wonky conky. Here's Rust to start. Why is chat? Why are you guys are so talkative today. It's great. Yeah, this is like not different than how Python's works. But it's also like still, it's weird for Python, in my opinion. DigiDriver says hello, fellow full stack dev. Welcome, welcome. Vape Juice Jordan says, wait, did somebody say JavaScript has operator overloading? Because it definitely doesn't. Uh-oh. Fight, 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 fight. How's it going, Vape Juice Jordan? Who is also, oh god, a programmer. If you somehow have not watched Jordan's channel, what are you even doing here if you've never watched Jordan's channel? The vape. Oh, I did it. Oh, I did it right away. Nice. The vape niche. Dito says, gotta let the neighbor's dogs out. We got more puppers going on today? Nice. Master Firewall says, sorry if you've answered, but what is the keypad and the button? You do bang keyboard and bang keyboard 3. You will learn more about them. Keyboard and keyboard 3. There we go. And blue thing, as Drunk Tom has put. Oh, this is true. I opened up your stream on Jordan's phone. He heard JavaScript and then took the phone away. Oh, that's funny. Okay, we're caught up on chat. Okay, let's start implementing because holy shit, we have not gotten anything done today other than drawing this diagram. Okay, so we need to figure out the disk size, and we're gonna base that on the current image and double that plus the download limit, the cache limit. Disk cache. What is your limit, disk cache? Be careful not say dick cache. Max size. Okay, it's not constructed here. Get grab disk cache. Cache. Build max size. Build max size is bytes, kilobytes, or kilobytes, megabytes. No, that can't be right. 2 megabytes? No. This must be in kilobytes. So megabytes, gigabytes, 2 gigabytes. Okay. What? Am I offline? That was weird. YouTube just told me I was offline. I think I'm still online. But yeah. I just tapped down and thought you said metabytes. Yeah. Wait, did I actually drop frames? No, you're just messing with me. Okay. YouTube was using. You're still offline? No. No way. No way. Actually, this must be 2 gigabytes. So we have 2 gigabytes plus the image size. And the current image size is like 1.4-ish gigabytes. and we want at least 2 of those to fit. So we currently have a disk size of 8. So that's probably about like 2 for the operating system, 4 for the image, and 2 for this. So we're currently at 8. We're currently at 8. I guess we could just double it. Double the cost on that, but probably fine. Let's see, EBS cost per gigabyte. Gigabyte. I don't know why I had such a hard time typing that. Free tier has 30 gigs of storage. Is that free tier forever? Is that here's EBS. Why did not search? This is per month. Okay, so after that it is paid. Okay, so it's 8 cents per gigabyte month. That's nothing. That's nothing. Okay, so we can double this and not worry so much about it. Master Firewall, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Let's do that first. And actually, while we're doing that, I have another unrelated task. This is how I get sidetracked. We're gonna do another unrelated task at the same time. Alex is, thank you for the follow. Or is that Alexis? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Giggity bytes? Yeah. Gigababby bytes? Welcome back, Kevin's Joburg. Yeah, TypeScript is great. Static typing is great. I like it. I agree. Is that Elastic Bunk storage or Elastic Bunko storage? Oh no. Mohamdi, hello. Welcome back. And Danielle42. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Or is it Danielle? Either way. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. They call me the Docker guru at work. Nice, Kevin Stroberg. I'm trying to not let people know that I know lots of shit about Docker at work because I don't want to be that person. But unfortunately I do. James Wayne says, did you see the Gamozo hot tub stream? Madlad actually did a coding. I was gonna do that, but now I feel like the meme has passed, so it's probably not worth it now. Flots Drew, hello, welcome back. Okay, so we're actually gonna do one other thing while we are changing this so that we can knock out 2 things at once to kind of batch the deploys. Oh wait, what's this? Issues when the package is in a virtual env. What? That's literally how it works. My guess is you've not properly set application directories. You haven't provided a full reproduction, so I can only guess. For what it's worth, it works correctly for me with editable installs. Love vague I love vague you know, issues where they any hints on how to work around this? Well, you haven't shown me what's fucking broken. Ah. I got blocked so hard by the Docker rate limiting on Thursday, made me sad. They only left 100 free polls per 6 hours. Ooh. Behave Sherman says, suppose I have 5 commits, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I want to delete 3 commits in the history. How do I do that? I have a video for you that shows you how to do this. Delete. Which video is it? Edit get commits. Undoing an accidental get commit. There you go. There's also this one, which will also help you with that. I feel like there's a 3rd video about this, but anyway, those should help you. Only 1 set of double dashes wanted to work. Wait, what? Oh, in my issue response? Yeah. Okay, right. But what I was going to do, I guess this is only in my email. I'll show you in my email. I did not put it as a GitHub issue, but I thought I did. We're gonna fix this today. There's a stack trace that can happen sometimes because GitHub is slow. Where sometimes right after opening a pull request, if you access the pull request information, it will give you a 404. Because GitHub, lol. I don't know why GitHub does this, but we're gonna fix this today at the same time. That way we can batch the two deploys. So the fix for that is super easy. Actually, let's do our 2 pull requests. Bigger disks. Packer AMI. We've got 8. We're gonna change that to 16. Bigger boyos. Double the disk size. And push that bad boy up. And these required checks. Oh man, look at pre-commit.ci starting way faster than GitHub Actions. So good. You're right, Anthong. Next time they should copy paste all the error output. I mean, that'd be better than nothing. Doesn't work, isn't a bug report. Dude, I was curious about the other doggy smells. It's way too fucking hot outside today. Oh no. Oh no. Not sure if you read it, but I'm a third of the way through the book, The Linux Programming Interface, and that should be mandatory for anyone doing anything with computers. I have read some of it. I've not read the whole thing, but I have read parts of it. Issue, it doesn't work. Description, any help, please. Yeah, right? What am I supposed to do with that? Nothing. I can't do anything with it. PR 404 mergeable. Okay, so the problem is in the worker mergeable. So right now we run this. So this can 404. So we gotta do try except as e if e.code equals 404 or does not equal 404. Raise otherwise rest. Oh, I gotta do this in both places. Repo name stir pr stir token stir dict stir any basically just allowing 404s in this response. Do we access anything out of this other than mergeable? No. Mergeable to none. That's not. Where we can actually just change this to return. Pretend like a 404 is not yet mergeable. LJMF, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. And actually, I feel like we can make this a little bit faster. I know it's unrelated to this change set, but usually the first mergeable will fail, so we can give it a quarter of a second to ask it again, and that'll potentially make things start a quarter second fast. Maybe. Jason says, it's 7 p.m. and I just decided I'm making fries. Guess it's going to be a late dinner. Ooh, fries sounds good. Marsha says, did you make sure your Shiny Finder thing works and is emailing you since it broke that one time? Yep. It is working again. Well, it wasn't actually broken. It wasn't actually broken. This is what happened to it. This message was not sent to spam because of a filter you created. It was getting sent to spam. But yes, this was yesterday. Found another shiny raid, which is shiny ammonite. So yeah, it works. But I already have shiny ammonite, so it's webs. But yeah, it's fixed. Fixed in that I fixed my email filters so that it doesn't go to spam. Yojen, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Foster says, do you know of a convenient way of debugging / writing GitHub actions without constantly creating incremental commits to master? You can usually debug them on feature branches, but no, there isn't a better way. GitHub is slow because GitHub is Ruby and Ruby is dumpster fire. Yes. Indeed, DDoS. Ikme, welcome back. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Actually understand why Candine's algorithm is probably correct today. It's just calculating all possible local maximas and storing a global maxima. I don't know the algorithm, but I'm sure you're right. Get rebase edit works for me as I accidentally pushed vendor folder. Oh, yeah, that seems not good. Make sure it's get ignored. Easy fix. I fixed my code at a quarter-second at a time, fast and furious in some universe. Yeah. Outdated version! Hello, hello, good to see you. What's crack-a-lackin' chat? Oh, not much, not much. Just, doing a bunch of stuff, but yeah. LJMF, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. TikTok says, I cleared both technical and behavioral interviews yesterday and still got rejected. How's your day going? I have it sometimes. Marsha says, my mouth wants meat. I'm going to the store. Okay. One thing I like about circles, you can SSH in to debug. Yeah. Well, so I had this same thought with pre-commit.ci in that I didn't want it to be like a impossible to debug black box. So you can actually run the pre-commit.ci Docker image locally without having to do stuff. Okay, let us run a quick test for this, I guess. Even though we already wrote the code. Worker test from runner import worker. So let's just mock this. Well, let's if true. I'm just gonna temporarily comment this out. Test get pull request. I should also make sure that urlib.error is imported. Neither of them are imported. Okay, import urlib.error. Okay, test get pull request successful with we're gonna need an error as well with urlib or with actually, do I have testing helpers? No, I don't. With mock.patch.object. Can I make a response? How do I make a response? Oh, literally just a fake like this of bytes.io. Okay, that works. URL quest, URL open, return equals. True. Worker.get pull request. Repo name. Actually, PR should be integer, not stir. I think. PR15 token. Assert resp equals mergeable true. Oops. No module named runner. Oh, how? What the fuck? How am I here? Maybe I do have tests for worker. No, I don't. Okay, that was weird. IO is not defined. It's fine. Token is not defined. There's no attribute headers. Oh, right. Maybe we'll. Oh, I gotta do all this shit. We don't have to do that though. R2A. Dang it. Oh, and I'm so behind on chat. Ah! Ah! What's a mutt? What? No. I didn't have similar experience with something like mutt. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what it is. LJMF says, wait, you were the fucking developer of pre-commit? Nice to meet you. Yes, indeed. I also am the maintainer of Flake 8. I'm a core dev on PyTest. I'm a core dev on Tox. I run Dead Snakes. I do a bunch of shit. But yes, welcome to the stream. The dude Vince. Oh, there we go. Dadu Ve Dise. Welcome to the stream, Vince. Hope you're doing well. Bitbucket pipelines, supposedly that's you run the Docker images locally, but they still don't behave the same. Perfect. Raphael Sorensen says, what are you programming today? We are working on pre-commit.ci. If you do bang today. Useless Pony says, gotta go, got called into work. Have a good one, friendo. Thank you for stopping by. Anthony is Anthbonk is programming Python programs. It's true. It's true. It is true. Oh wait, why isn't the... What have you done? Why isn't it working? Oh, because you tried to do this. Yeah, the bot doesn't reply to itself, otherwise it loops forever. So you can't do that. Yeah. Otherwise it looped forever. Needs to be MOTDE. I don't think that's gonna happen. Why is it called a pull request when it's merging that's important, not the pull? Well, merging is pulling it in, I think is the thought. King Viera, hello. Welcome. Dead Snakes, yes, it's true. Oh, I see you're basically a Python guy. Aloe says chess. Wait, what? I don't recommend watching more. I finished all of them, and coping with no more is hard. Oh, wait, what? I don't know what you're referring to. Oh, BNN? Oh, I see. Okay, so if we want to do this properly, we should probably do this properly. Okay, let's do it properly. How am I in the wrong repo again? Worker test. From testing, import mock HTTP with mock HTTP dot. What is the method? Actually, we can probably. Oh, urllib side effect. URL open side effect. Okay, so we actually want. This takes a mapping. I'm trying to rush through this, but also at the same time, trying to do this the right way. So bear with me as I do this, I guess. Resp equals mock hp.fake response. Rangeable true. Fake resp. So we're gonna have a real one later. Okay. Oh, we forgot the side effect. Ooh, just 80 characters. Okay. You're open and got unexpected keyword argument side timeouts. Okay, so that's the existing behavior. Test get pull request. 404 is not mergeable. How do I make one of these? Oh, I want HPR. Euro code message headers. URL code message not found, not binary, and then headers, which will be a Wiktionary, and then FP. I can have an empty byte arrow. URL open side effect equals error. Resp equals worker.get pull request. Okay, so we should have failing test, and then if we uncomment the code, we don't have open anymore. Let's write about this. Okay. I guess we should add another test. Test get pull request allows unknown raises unknown errors. I'm gonna do the same test here, but with erasers. Let's do 500. Error. Typical PyTest. Sal Excellent, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Right, air.value.code. Sick. Okay. Oh my god, so much chat. I'm so sorry that I am 7 minutes behind. Alright. They're finally announcing selected speakers for PyCon India. I'm nervous. PyCon Indiana? No, I know. Dr. Bird says, have you hidden any Easter eggs in the bot? Would you tell us if you had? There's a bunch of secret commands, so yes, there are some Easter eggs. But I think people know of all of them. Yeah. King Vera says, hey there, it's Code. So did you become a full-time open source developer / streamer? Oh, I wish. I have a full-time job. If you do bang job, you can see what I do for work. Writing tests, trying to rush through them. Yeah, exactly. Any reason you don't use responses? I don't trust the internals and it doesn't work how I want it, and I don't use requests, so it's not helpful. Introducing speechless pre-commit. It's just pre-commit with no output messages. It just exits 0 or 1. One with the CUDA thing I did was the best so far. Yeah. Nothing is really secret when all the code is on GitHub. I could have a local branch. Bank sex tape. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah. Virtual Paracosm. Virtual Paracosm. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Shaz Robot is here. How you doing, Shaz? Hello, hello. Welcome back. Okay. And run their testing tests. Treat 404s in pull request retrieval as non-urgeable. I should maybe print something when this happens. I have like good logging. I mean, I don't have actual logging, so this is mostly just like if I need it later. Treating 404 as non-mergeable. Surely I'll be able to find that later. Okay. My name is Kobe. Welcome to the stream, Kobe. Hopefully you're doing well. Treat 404s in pull request retrieval as non-mergeable. I should have just copy pasted. And that's why we got pre-commit hooks. URL has no attribute code. HTTP error has no attribute value. Alright. There's no attribute code. What is the URL error? Oh, I guess I need HTTP error? Yeah. Oops, this should be HTTP error. See, MyPy being helpful. Okay, sick. Keegan C. Smith, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Don't do a bang job. Wait, what? Grandpa's iPad. Hello, hello. Good to see you. How you doing? People excited about Power Toys. I have not tried Power Toys myself. My name is Kobe. Says I'm chilling. How about you? It's going. It's going. We're streaming. It's happening. I've never seen you use it. Do you ever use Moto? Moto is fucking cursed. Don't use Moto. It's so bad. It's so cursed. It's so cursed. Very, very cursed. Not setting it. Can I configure that via setup.py? You can configure it via args or by passing it on the command line. You still haven't shown me your problem, so I still can't help you. Please show a reproducible case so I can run it and guide you to a solution instead of having to guess at the problem. Like, fuck, man. Just tell me what's going on. Crozer, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Why so cursed? Oh my god. Well, it pulls in a whole bunch of dependencies that are just wrong, first off. And it has unfixable side effects that it mutates globally. It leaks mocks, and it's basically unmaintained. So like combine all those things together and it's just like, oh god, stay away. Python has a built-in get closest matches. There's one in difflib, yeah. Just because it supports things when it doesn't? I didn't even get to that part. Number one annoyance is people just asking questions rather than giving full problem statement. Oh man, for sure. Kevin's Joburg. Alright, do you want hard mode type racer or normal mode type racer? You get to pick, Kevin's Joburg. You get to pick. Hard mode or normal mode? Oh, I apparently have to log in too. So while I'm logging in, you can let me know which one you want. And I might have a chance because I think Marsha's getting meat. Give away which one do you want? You get to pick. Hard mode or not? I'll wait until you let me know. Okay, so this has been deployed to Deb. That's fine. Hard mode? Okay. All right. Actually, let me open this pull request. Wait, did I open it already? Do it already? No? Let me open this and then we'll do that just so that we can pipeline some stuff. Okay, Type Racer. I will be sharing this link in chat and you all will be able to join, but make sure to click join. This is hard mode, where if you type any characters wrong, you have to start over. And I will be playing until I complete one. That is how we play the hard mode. Oh, whoa. Fucking goddamn it. So I went climbing yesterday, so my fingers are a little... I'm making excuses, but... Oh, did anyone finish? Oh, people are still going. Oh, I am impressed. Oh. D-Dels might actually finish this one. Damn, son. GG. Guest made a typo. This guest made a typo. I made a typo. Suck it? Yeah, I mean... This one time I thought the person isn't telling me exactly how to reproduce the error, but actually I just shipped a completely broken wheel last night and hadn't updated my local package. I mean, that would happen, but... Yeah. And yeah, 98's pretty speedy. Pretty speedy. Well, this is a creepy text to write. I also burned my middle finger and scraped it on the wall while climbing, so it's... Oh, that was fucking great! 120? On hard mode? God damn. Okay, that was good. That was good. That's our one. Thank you, Kevin Joburg, for redeeming Type Racer. That was I think my best hard mode one. Maybe it's the text content. Yeah, apparently I type creepy shit way faster. um, okay, let's look at this patch. We are. Yep. Probably don't need this comment because we have this print statement, but we'll leave them both there because I don't really want to rerun this. So. Cool. Alright, so we'll merge this and it will automatically deploy to the staging environment, so we just get to wait while that happens. I have another email to look at. As not true, just press it, skip some reasons, blah blah blah. Da, 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 da. Rereading the whole thread, I think these totally suggestion makes a lot of sense. I'll fix running the Python on pre-commit.ci, within its rather restrictive environment, but we should still prefer an alternative no download. How are you gonna get the bytes on disk, Sergey? What? It's gotta download something at some point. Christ. Weird. That was super weird. Yeah, the text is very weird. Can I do that on Apple Magic Keyboard? I don't have one of those, so unfortunately I'm not gonna do that. He's gonna download RAM to do that? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. So we gotta wait for this to do its little auto deploy. And then we'll deploy it to prod. Where do I watch that? In the Actions tab. What am I looking for? Boy dev. Been going for a minute. Oh man, they have finally given me a reproducible example. Praise be. Alright, clone this repo. I already have a Y directory. I'll do Z then. Can't clone this guy. That looks fine. Virtual VM. Pip install -e dot and reorg. Well, actually, I think we'll do the second one. Pip install reorder Python imports. And then reorder Python imports vder syncer storage dav. Does not reproduce. Does not reproduce. Grumble. Gotta get rid of all this shit. Install, we can just change this to ... Get rid of this and that and this little text. Oops, this little text here. I know what they're doing. They might be running a really old version, or they've got some sort of Python path hackery. No idea. No idea. But hopefully they'll figure it out. There's a tutorial, it can't be done. Yeah. A video on how Python installs work, the whole user lib versus local lib versus site packages versus dist packages. I do. Oh, that's... It's trying to interpret that. Yeah, check out that video. Are you using wrist pads or does the keyboard support you enough as it is? So these things here are attached wrist pad things, I guess, but it's just plastic. But I just use those. Fine. On my other keyboard, I just rest on the table. I know it's bad for me, but whatever. You're supposed to, you know, put your wrists like so or whatever and have them floating, but yeah. Life's too short to do that. Hey, this is almost done. Then we can do the hard part of this. Now that we have changed the disk size, I can archive this, so that's done. Oh, while this is going, PRN. N. Oh, I got it right. Cool. I'm getting better at guessing. What is the Instagram? Oh, Tofu's Instagram. Look at this crazy puppy. Do we want to see the dudes again? Oh, I don't have an Instagram account. Never mind. Never mind. He's still at 2. Grab my GitHub password, yes, please. I'm just logging into this because we're going to make sure that things still work. Evan says life's too short, do cocaine kids. Wait, what? There's a hack to see Instagram posts without being logged in. Eh. Fine. I don't mind that much. Are you done yet? No? But it's now at the part where like it's not gonna... Oh, it still has to do the deploy part. It's taking forever. I don't know why this is taking so long. Kind of weird. Oh, you can link directly to the post and then it works? Okay. There's the little doots. Doot, 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 doot. Neat. Test user password 12345 ABC. Right click and open link in new tab. I see. Well, apparently I'm not smart enough for that, so. Tofu braver than sudo. The current status. Is it gonna run a deploy now? Oh, it must be doing that. Just the text is hidden. God, this takes way longer. Sometimes it's fast, sometimes it's slow. Oh, it's probably slower because I made the AMI size bigger. Now that I think about it. Gotta copy more bits around. Maybe I shouldn't have doubled it? Ah, well, we'll see. We'll see what it's like later on. Look at the actual stats. What are you, blue circle? Feature preview. Has the person replied yet? No. Maybe they have. No? Okay, I guess while that's going, we can start working on the next thing. Which is going to be complicated. Let's take our manifest pull code that we had before in here, and we will make this a module. Coach says this will get me permabanned. Oh, using the Bugmenot user account. Also braver than sudo Courage the Cowardly Lion. Oh no. Runner slash Docker manifest. Docker API? Maybe that's better one. Afro Giuliano, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you are doing well. Okay, so we want one thing which is going to be the get off token. Off token. This takes what? Registry image. Registry and image. And this returns stir. And then we will copy paste the code. Go here. The ghcr.io pre-commit.ci runner image latest full registry. Right, should just be registry and then image and image. Oh, it's actually down the layer. Whoops. Well, that's fine. You pass on the restry right, by the way. Oh, I totally forgot about that. I don't have time to do it, unfortunately. It's tempting. It's very tempting, Chemist Over. Rasmus A1, hello, hello, welcome back. Good to see you again. How are you doing? Marsha says, there's a salami in my mouth and I'm happy to see you. Chemist Over says, I was half joking though. Yeah, I figured. See the restry rate of baby? Actually, I was just gonna comment this out. How did this succeed without that directory existing? Is confused. That did not do what I wanted it to do. Okay. So we have get the token, and we want to get manifest and then config. Get dev image config. We want Registry, stir, image, stir, tag, stir, token, stir, to, pict, stir, Annie. Damn it. We don't need to write these two files. And there's, yep, that'll work. We do want a very specific response there. Do you not fit on one line? I was gonna say, that would surprise me if that did not fit on one line. Okay. Do I actually need... I forget what the config contains. Oh, it has the layers in it. Perfect. Perfect. Rasmus says, same old, same old. Nice to see you again. How about yourself? It's going well. It's going well. Pizza Boy says, do you do DevOps stuff at work? I do DevOps stuff at work. Kind of. Kind of. Kind of. Okay, so this other thing has finished. It has deployed to dev, so now we can validate that everything still works here by doing a, nope, not that. Not that either. This one, edit. Add in some trailing white space and watching it run. Whoa, already done. Zoom, zoom. Wait, what? Not already done. Okay. Took 500 milliseconds, so I'd probably retry it twice. This retried several times. Okay, but I guess it's working. I mean, our tests show that it works, so I was fairly confident already. But now that that's done, we can do deploy prod, please. We'll get that going. I mean, if you did, I guess I would have to donate, but I knew you had a lot on your plate already. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff. Maybe in like 6 months. I don't know. Buy single over double quotes? I don't like pressing the shift key. The shift key is the worst key on the keyboard. I do use Babby at work. That's true. Yeah, Kevin, you do like you do like those hipster programming languages like Crystal, Rust. What other ones have you been doing? What was it? Not Erlang, the other one. My brain is like saying ether, but I know it's not called that. It starts with an E. What is it called? iPete's Boy says, I'm trying to move from front end to DevOps. DevOps really interests me. Well, I actually did that. I started as front end dev, did full stack because I realized I couldn't get my job done with just front end. And then moved more to infrastructure because I realized I couldn't get my job done without infrastructure. So, and that's why I really realized that I like infra stuff more than other stuff. General question chat, anyone using micro front ends in prod? I don't know what that means. Zig, Crystal, some other weird ass language. Never got a hold of them. Didn't fit all that well. Koenig, hello, hello. Poor shift key. What did it do to you? The worst. It's the worst. You'll have to press a lot for uppercase letters. When do I use uppercase letters? There's no capitals here. No capitals here. No shift key. No shift key was pressed in any of this. No, it wasn't Erlang. Elixir. That's what it was. Okay, and the reason that I was thinking Ether is both Elixir and Ether in Pokemon games restore PP. It's a nerdy reason for having the wrong E word. Can't wait until the real hipsters make an IPA programming language to feed their dual fetishes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, it was Elixir. Yep. King Dare says HP error. Yeah, that's not my class. I don't use classes that much either. So yeah. I'd say I do Ruby, JavaScript, and standard English stuff at work. In my spare time I do Crystal C and Zig. Move, Zig. You know what you're doing. Yeah, PP, just Lucy. PP indeed. How did you start learning DevOps? Did you just build projects, for example, in Docker? Some of it was at work. Yeah, most of it was at work. Although this entire project was just like, let's do it. Wait, why is it still red? Shouldn't you have turned green? Why do you have a little... Well, you can't see it's off screen. Oh, it is green. Okay, cool. Oh, and I already send the deploy prod, please? Yeah. So it should be chugging along, deploying to prod. Yeah. Cool. Still trying to figure out how you type underscores without the shift key? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I use the shift key for that. But beyond that, it's the worst key on the keyboard. Didn't even mention Scala. I wrote some Scala this last week. I wrote some Scala. Can you believe it, chat? I had to fucking left fold something. And I was like, ugh. I die now. Apparently the set union operator in Scala is plus plus. Like, what? I also had to do that. Okay. Since this has rootfs, I guess I should try it with the other one. What is the registry one? Just making sure that this has the rootfs stuff in it as well. That's cool. And it errored perfect. English stuff should have been web dev stuff. I blame autocomplete. That's funny. Okay. Did you just type? Did you literally just type Ruby and then just take the exception the accepted things? I wonder what would happen if I just typed Ruby and then just pressed accept over and over and over. Probably do something in Python sometime just to let Andrews code shit all of it in code review. Oh no. Hey, I try and be helpful in code review, at the very least. My goal is that you should learn something from a code review. If you need to learn something. If you don't need to learn something, then I won't bother teaching it. Okay, so we need to do two things. We need to download the config, and we also need to download a layer. So in order to download a layer, we really just need to run this request here. And yeah. The problem is how much RAM do these boxes have? Can I just hold the whole layer in memory? It's 2 gig layer in memory. Or should I write it? I probably have to write it to disk and then extract it and then delete the thing. I probably need to have twice as much disk. Yeah. And they're TGZs, so I feel like you can't. If I remember correctly, TGZs you can't incrementally decode them because of gzip. Because I don't think gzip is an incremental decoder. Could be wrong. I might be misremembering. Coach says, fair, my Python skills are non-existent though. Oh, I see. Data for Donna says, go down, load to the... Wait, what? I'm confused. Coach says, all I know is that I love list comprehensions a lot and wish that they were a thing in my life. Yeah, list comprehensions are pretty great. Or link expressions, deals. You could have link expressions in Java. If only Java weren't C#. Or were C#. Okay, so anyway, this is... Oh, how is this still fucked? Did I not save? Oh, this code is old. Right. Config equals image config. Yeah, because this blob's URL is the same as the one that we used here. Okay, so download blob registry stir blob stir token IO bytes IO. Actually, I think it's just IO bytes. Yeah, so what we'll want to do is download this and extract it, so... Oh, I hear layer when you say layer. Don't mind me. Okay, I understand. I got you. I'm also out of water again. So I'm gonna go fill up my water. I'll be right back. About on time to fill up my water anyway, so that's good. But I will see you in a sec. All right, I'm back. I've got my water. I'm ready to start working on this again. Anthony is a camel. What? What does that mean? What are you trying to imply there? Oh, this should not be written like this. What was I doing? Okay, basically just copy this. Blob. Oh, I need image. Easy to add. Yeah, I don't see BTTV, unfortunately, so I don't know what Bongo Tab looks like anymore, but we got Bongo Carpet, which is just as good, if not better. Marsma! Thank you for the resub! Hi, Marsma! Have a great weekend as well! Thank you for the resub at Tier 1, 8 months in a row and 8 total. Thank you for your continued support. It's good to see you again. Hopefully you are doing well. And hopefully you're having a wonderful weekend. I don't think this fits on one line, but we're gonna try it anyway. Yeah, didn't think so. So we should be able to just do return this here, right? That should download our blarb. Zanark says you are awesome. Thanks, Zanark! Hi, does your OBS freeze when you window capture an unfocused window? I don't know. I don't use window capture. Let me try adding a window capture. Window capture. Sure. And we're going to pick which window? How about paint? Seems to work fine. This window is not focused. It's in the background. Do you mean if this has something moving on it? Oh, I guess I would need something that's moving. Let's change that to something else. What other window can we use? The stream dashboard? Where is the stream dashboard? Streamlabs. Okay, that window's not focused, so... And it's still moving. Seems to work fine for me! Yeah, seems to work fine for me. Yeah, it disappeared. I'm back. On full screen, exclusive apps freeze. It's good that you use v2 as literal in the URL instead of default argument. What? This is specifically the API. This is not a parameter. This is part of the API. It just happens to be that the other parts are substituted. No, actually, we can reuse this code up here. Move you there. Blob equals download blob. Registry image. Manifest config digest. Token equals token. And then return json.load blob. I realize that we don't set the headers up here, so we need to this in here. And I think now we don't reuse this headers, so we can probably inline that. Yep. Let's just stick this in here. And clean that up a little. Yeah. Often full screen, exclusive apps freeze, yeah. Current feels like temperature's 104. Oh my god. I wonder what it's like here. Weather. Yeah, we're supposed to get the country is supposed to get another heat wave this next coming week. Oh, it's not so bad here. I guess I can just shut sunscreen, right? Weather 48105. A little warm. Oh, it's supposed to rainiate today too. At 9 p.m. Okay, well, I'm gonna try and get my bike ride in before it starts raining. Maybe I'll just lift instead. Yeah, I'll just lift instead. Okay, it is deployed to prod. Yay, prod. Cool. Open a window, workspace one, window capture. When I change focus to different window, it freezes. Might be whatever software you're using that does that. It can change or not. I mean, there may be a v3 API in the future, but presumably the API will be different, so parameterizing this is not helpful. Because the parameters are probably going to be different. 10 minutes ago, I was outside to get food. It was sunny and all, and now it's raining heavily with a thunderstorm. Oh man, thunderstorms are so nice. We're in an excessive heat warning until Wednesday. Okay. I think this code is ready to use now. Make sure this still downloads properly. Okay. All right, chat. I'm gonna write some quick tests for this just to make this work better. Kevin says, what kind of exercise do you usually do? I usually do cycling and calisthenics. So I'm still fat and gaining weight despite I exercise at least an hour a day. I usually, most days I go for like a 20-mile or 15 to 20-mile bike ride. About every 2 or 3 days I go climbing, bouldering, indoor bouldering. Occasionally I will lift weights, but occasionally I'll lift weights while I'm like waiting for builds. So I'll just like walk over to weights and just like pick them up and set them down basically. But I'm still putting on weight, so I eat way too fucking much. That's the problem. I know what the problem is. Fixing it is not simple. Cry. But yeah. Bouldering is so much fun. Yeah, I really enjoy it. I hadn't been able to do it. Well, I hadn't done it since the pandemic. Alright, there's nothing left in this. So I'm bad again. I've been, I think, 5 times since I started going again. And I can barely do some V3s now, which is a big improvement because the first time I went, it was like, what is this? Why is V0 hard? This should just be like climbing a ladder. But anyway, okay, so we have all the components for downloading the information. Consult our diagram. We have the ability to get this, and yeah, so this will be a describe, and this will be pulling from the registry. We have the ability to download this now. Is that all we really need? I feel like it should be more than that. Bouldering is like climbing on a fake wall. Yes. Do I have a photo of that somewhere? Let me see if I have a photo of me climbing somewhere. It's gonna be a really old one. On the D drive. On my phone? Oh, this is an old dump of phone photos. I don't think it's in any of those folders. Oh, where would I even have put this? Oh my god, I found the thing I was looking for last stream. Why can't I hold all these pina coladas? But no, that was not it. Okay, anyway, I don't know. I have a photo of it somewhere, but are you using a color system in the US as well? We use, so there's 2 systems that are popular in the US. I'm familiar with the V system. So like V0 is like climbing ladder. V10 is like impossible, and it's roughly exponential to get from low to high. But yeah. Virtual Paracosm says, would you rock climb? I mean, like in real life, outdoors? No, I'm too chicken shit. I'd rather be inside and not risk as much. Shad says, what font is your icon? Is it Ubuntu Mono or GNU Unifont? Oh, how did I generate that? Did I just take a screenshot of the terminal? You know, I don't know. You're talking about this icon, right? This one here. I might have just taken a photo of the terminal. So, like, let's. Is it 3 dots? Yeah. So let's just do this. Unexpected end of file. God damn it. Oh, I forgot a backslash. God damn it. Oh, there should be, I think, a space here. And yeah, that looks about right. Something like that. Of course, instead of yellow, it's green. It's probably 42M. Yeah. Yeah, I think I just did it in the terminal. What font is that? Monospace regular. No idea what that actually is, though. Nope, it's not a trackball. It's just a fidget toy. It spins. It looks nice. Yeah, that's it. That's what it does. Hand for white balance because his camera sucks. Waiting for the thumb version of the Ploopy. I almost snapped. Oh, I don't even know what that is. I assume it's some sort of trackball. Okay, what were we doing? We got this drawing. We can get this information, and we can get this information. Let us add those and down. Actually, let's test this. Let's write tests for this, just using the data that we already have, since we know what these things look like. I'm gonna get rid of the main here because actually we can just move this to t.py. Yeah. Whoops. Fucked up there. Runner .docker API import auth token and image config. Why is the AST imported into here? What would I possibly need the AST for? Apparently something. Probably literal eval? Yeah, I guess so. Probably literal eval. Open hardware / mouse / trackball. Nice. Nice, cool. Ooh. I put one too many slashes in there, but you'll just have to deal. Okay, so let's find what our headers are here. So we'll write a unit test for this parse auth header first. Okay, so this is an example from GHCR. Docker API test. Sexpected. Yeah, I deserve that one. I 100% deserve that one. That's entirely on me. Okay, so this should return realm ghcr.io / token service ghcr.io scope repository user / image. Cool. Then we gotta get the one from Docker Hub as well. This is out of order. Not that it matters, but we have an import sorter. Why am I bothering? Parse auth header s equals expected. You know what's amazing? I probably have this all over the place, and this is only the first time I've noticed it. Probably have lots of sexpected. Yeah, look at all this sexpected. Although some of them are different. Like this is arg sexpected. But yeah. I saw a crate whose name was something sexpressions. Nice. Nice. And there's S-expers out there, those sexpers. Hey, what's up, Ace? Hello, hello. And Whisper. Wait, you've already been here. Aqua Funkalistic Booty Wap. Wait, how did I miss you? I thought you were someone else who had a similar name. Welcome back, Aqua Funkalistic Booty Wap. How you doing? There were two yellow names. There was your name and Zanark. You're like exactly the same length, and so my brain just melded them two together. I was like, oh, that's just a long yellow name. Must be Zanark again. But nope, it's Aqua Funkalistic Booty Wap. Okay, so let us also do the registry1.docker.io. Headers. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Constexper. Yeah, there you go. You just saw a long yellow thing and you were like, this is a banana. Yep. Hey, what's up, RKJ? Hello, hello. How you doing? Yeah, bongos. Bongos. Bongos for days. That's what the chat's about now. I'm for it. I'm for it. All the bongos, I approve. Oh, this is supposed to be indented one more tuple. I guess I said tuple like a weirdo. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Okay, so this should be realm auth.docker.io/token, and then service should be registry.docker.io. Cool. The MOTD is set to do the rest right of batting. Did you eat your abnormally large bananas? I think there's 2 of them left, which I'm probably gonna make into banana pancakes. You're missing the comment on the bearer line. What? What? No, it's fine. It's a string continuation. Yeah. Super Sunny over here. Too hot for my pale ass Scottish skin, says Arcajay. Nice. Does your test make a network call? Where would there be a network call? Why would there be a network call? No. It does not make a network call. There's no network in here. No network in here. We're just doing this first part, then we're gonna test this one. We're gonna mock this out so we don't actually make the network calls. Okay, got the first test out of the way. Cool. Auth token. We're gonna pretend to be this endpoint and get rid of our breakapoint. Breakapoint. So we should respond with a 401 and www authenticate in the headers. Hello, this is network. Thank you, Mr. Network. Ring ring, network here. Blah, 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 blah. Why URL versus requests? We don't use requests on this stream. Test auth token. Oh, actually, how are we gonna do this? Because we want it to error sometimes. And we could do this. Which in theory I should adjust this test to also do the same thing. Yeah, I should probably make these do the same thing. That way we don't have 2 ways to do this. Yeah. Cool. I didn't read the method name? Yeah. Jason says, have you heard of deny missing docs and private items? I wonder how many repos would pass it. What? Is request not blacklisted? Yeah, no, you can still write it in chat, but that would be funny. That would be funny, but no, I haven't done that. Okay, test auth token. Side effect equals mock hp dot. What is it called? URL open side effect? registry.example.com/v2 with auth error. I'm gonna set an auth error. urlib.error.hp error. And this is URL and code. Then I forget. I think it's headers next. No, text. Lead off. Then headers. So this is where we'll put our bearer realm equals this, and so we can put service equals something as well. Gabriel Padron, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, and this is authenticate to this. The music has stopped, so I will click the button to make it start again. Just says, I thought I was losing my mind. For some reason, Ubuntu monospace goes from sans serif to serif on 12 size to 13.5 size. What? Yeah, you're right. It's sans serif here. Wait, these are all still sans serif. But you're saying... Wait, I'm confused. Does it go the other way? That's weird. Why are you the wrong height now? That's very weird. Changing the options? Let's save first. Terminal, preferences, theme, text. There's no N's here. Oh, there's an N, there's an M there, there's an N there. Oh, there's an N. No, it's always sans serif. What? What? Shaz says, I swear to God. Yeah, wait, what? What are you seeing, Shaz? Okay, so I should get this auth error, and then it should request to the next URL. With all of those parameters. And scope will be at the end. This should be hps auth.example.com. It's supposed to have a slash on it. Let's put a slash here. Let's do slash token. Token question mark, and then we have to add the parameters. So the parameters are going to be service equals auth.example.com and scope equals user slash we just do u/I for the image. And we have to do repository this colon pull. We probably have to URL encode that. But token resp equals okay. Assert docker api.auth token registry.example.com, and we need the image name too. Image, yeah, u/I ret equals, let's make this like ttt. Bit of a characterization test. Syntax error online. What do you mean? Wait, I forgot a curly. In it missing one argument. I forgot the argument. Oi, 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 oi. Dir has no entry get full URL. Oh. Right. If is instance request stir URL equals request else URL equals request that get full URL. Yep, and then we need to do our URL encoding. %2f. Why are you doing this? Why did this end up being highlighted weird? The world may never know. Okay, that passed. Cool. That's fun and resize. What? Hey, what's up, ASDFG47TF? Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. The custom font checks box. I think I understand now. Oh, okay, cool. Look how example.com and example.org have TLS. Yes. They also have HSTS and the other stuff too. Okay, so that's our auth token. That's actually the only complicated function, to be honest. This one's not so complicated. But I think we're gonna test both of these as well. Well, we only really need to test this one because this one calls that one, and I'm lazy right now. But we do need a sample request for this endpoint, and then for this endpoint. Import, wait, yeah, exactly. Okay. We have a manifest response and a config response, right? JQ.manifest. This manifest, yes, with the config digest. Yes. And then we have config response, which is a bit chunky, but that's fine. Testing. Copy config response to testing resources. Docker API config response. .json. Oh. I spelled resources. Resources. There we go. Testing resources, responses, Docker API config. Testing resources, responses, Docker API manifest. .json. Okay. I don't see HSTS. Really? HTTP works? Oh. I was under the impression it didn't work. I guess I'm wrong. Interesting. Okay. Why did I write Docker AMI? M2P. Wrongthony, yes. Indeed, indeed. That's not. Maybe it is helpful. Manifest equals JRI5 says, what do you think about renaming cock to something else? I assume that's the like Vim plugin, right? I mean, they can do whatever they want with their cock. I'm not gonna tell them what to do with their cock. Okay, I figured out monospace in the options isn't actually Ubuntu monospace. It's some other thing called Deja Vu Sans Mono, which is the actual font. Oh. David just says, looking back and all I see in the chat is you popping off. Yeah, it's just Marsha. It's Marsha, it's just Marsha. Kim's iPad says, I am Docker AMA. Yeah. There says, personally I enjoyed using the cock even if it was a bit unwieldy at times. I feel like you are just lining this up so you can make cock jokes, which like, yeah. Alright, so now we need to actually do the thing. Manifest resp equals that, and then I'm gonna make a big ol' Wiktionary of things here. Just gonna grab this. registry.example.com/v2/image p/i/manifest/latest. Pranksterinus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Ricard Teach C says Giga Chad of keyboards you got there. I guess that's one way to put it. Okay, we got that, and then v2/e/i/blobs/ whatever the blob was. This blob. Okay. Okay, so we've got the registry, we've got the image, we've got the tag, and we have token, some bogus token. And then we don't have a very good assertion here. This is what's called a characterization test, where I have figured out how it functions, and then we're just making sure that it continues to function like that. Oh, this is supposed to have resources in it. HTTPS. That's because the registry doesn't have HTTPS. That's just supposed to be the domain. Sick. What's a slug? If I remember correctly, it's an acronym for something. Slug URL. It basically is just some part of the URL. I don't know why it's called slug though. Why is URL slug called slug? Is it a rug slug? What is the etymology of slug? This is off topic, but it has lots of upvotes. Comes from the world of newspaper production. Informal name given to a story during the production process. No idea. Is a rug slug like a cum-sum? Oh. There's this like stupid TikTok song that I absolutely love. That I saw on Twitter. This one. I'm not gonna show it on stream, but for some reason this song just gets me. Anthbonk likes the TikTok. I don't have TikTok, so I can't like TikTok, but I can consume content through other means that may have originated on TikTok, but Why is this line not covered? Oh, because it's copy pasted. I understand. Okay. So we have added tests for the Docker API stuff. And now we can actually use it to do what I wanted to do. Okay, so we have to change how this pull image works. Drink more water, yeah. So we can still use the same cache as before. So big. Damn it, Marsha. This is a neat little line of code right here. Is it better to drink a little of water more often or drink it once in 2 hours, but a lot? I don't know. You have leet divided by 10 babbies. Nice, Marsha. Pretty good. I don't know. Just fucking drink water, right? Okay, so what image info do we need to store here? We need to store so many like weird failure modes here. Oh, this function's already complicated. It's gonna get more complicated. Hmm. I'm gonna start by renaming this variable. And we need to have full image history and the minimal image info. Okay, so we need to pull the image, we need to Docker inspect the image, and we need to get the config from the full version of the image. Chaz says, I'm playing with that right now. What do you think? It incorporates your blue and font, and I don't know, I'm kind of bored and don't feel like coding. Oh. Oh. That's kind of cool. That's kind of nifty. So, I was just thinking, I've been meaning to lowercase the a, and I wanted to see what it looked like. Since you already have this up, what does it look like with the a lowercase? And I was also thinking, what if Shaz did all this and then I just make the a lowercase? Just to do it again. This is kind of neat. How do I feel like your green is a different green? It looks slightly different. Kind of looks like the US flag, but dots instead of stars. 27K messages by Marsha. Yeah. Yeah, Marsha has now re-entered the top 3. Oh, she passed it. She passed Juice a long time ago. Oh, it catches your blue filter. Oh, I see. You paint the mug in the purple color, is too pricey. I don't know. I need to figure out merch. I need to do that. God, I have so many things to do. There's so many things to do. Okay, so we can still do the same poll that we did before. What happens if I run Podman image inspect. Let me just make sure we have it first. Podman image inspect. It doesn't actually matter which one we do. Localhost. I can just call it test. Does this give us the image ID somewhere in here? ID? C89, perfect. So what do I need there? I need the environment variables and yeah. I need the environment variables and I need the image ID. That's all I need? Is that all I need? I think that's all I need. Yeah. So we need environment and and actually I think I only need path and LD library path, but I don't even think LD library path is in here. I think I only need path. But might as well pull the whole event anyway. Oh, we're gonna have to parse these because it's gross. I mean, it's easy parsing, but it's... Why are you a list instead of a mapping? Mapping would be way simpler. Also, I think there's config and there's image config, right? No. Okay. So right now what we're doing is... Oh, we're just grabbing the standard out of the pull. But we actually want to... What happens if we inspect this guy? Okay, we get the same thing. Cool. Does the screen still look off? Yes, it does still look off. Ever so slightly. Ooh, but I like the lowercase. This screen looks off too. Might be an optical illusion. Hang on, we can No, it's not an optical illusion. Those are definitely different greens. I'll use the color picker in this. Color picker. So that's... I don't have HSL. I don't want HSLA. I want... Oh, why did the background just turn black? What happened? 4D9C44 versus... Or E9A06. Yeah, they're different. Whoa. Oh, it changed. Oh, I understand why it changed. Because I selected the background and that's the thing that I was adjusting. Okay, got it. Cool. Yes, they're different. But good guess, Frostarian. Also, welcome to the stream. I color picked directly from the icon. Do you know the hex? Oh, shit. 4E9A06, which actually you should be able to get from the CSS here. Four E9A06. Yeah. You can also get the red one too. That'd be funny. But yeah, purple mug would be dope. Would be dope. Okay. All right, so we have to change what this pulls from. So this function is fairly complicated. We return in here. Oh, this is annoying. I don't know how to structure this nicely because I basically have to do like this retry loop and then another retry loop and combine those two together. And this is a double loop already, so I can't break this one without. I can do the break else trick. I can do the break else trick. Kind of don't like that though. Emma says, "Do you notice colors which change their color based on the mug temperature?" Oh yeah, that would be cool. That would be pretty cool. With the color sensitive ink. This stuff all sounds expensive though. Okay. E equals red.standard.strip.decode. Okay, so actually what we want to do is maybe that's fine. Leaving it like that? I don't know. Sorry, give me a sec, chat. I don't quite know how I want to restructure this code, and so I'm thinking about it. That's why I'm like silently staring at the screen and being like, I don't want to delete this code yet. But okay, I think what we're gonna do is move this down here and not return here, and how do I do this? Is it zip? That's not zip. So I don't use itertools. I can kind of think about what I want in my head, but not quite. Ugh. Product, that's what I want. Product. Forgot the name. Is that gonna exhaust? How does it know how to do it like this? So now I can use break nicely. Tags, range 2. Now I know now I can know that. And we can do break here. That means we've successfully pulled the image. We don't actually need to capture the standard out anymore. Okay, it's coming together. It's coming together. It's coming together. It's coming together. Some of us like spending our money. Some of us like spending more money than our wives know about on you. Says Grandpa's iPad with that gift leader 1 badge. I appreciate your generosity, Grandpa's iPad. Don't tell your wife. Okay. So I think I'm going to store JSON in this file. Why am I hungry? I want to be hungry right now, but I'm hungry right now. We're like so close to getting this first part done. Song's got jams. Just eat sun energy? What? I will blot out the sun! Which, if I remember correctly, is like from a StarCraft thing that I watched like once a very long time ago. Is it this one? I don't want it to play sound. Yeah, it's this one. I think. Maybe. No, I don't think it was this one. Because it was Ariel. This person must be referencing the other person. No, it's not that one. Might have been this. I don't know. My team at Yelp way back in the day was like super obsessed with StarCraft, and I loosely paid attention. And there was like one crazy strategy where the person just made like a fuck ton of aerial units so that the other person couldn't actually click anywhere because the whole screen was just covered in their aerial units. And that was how they won. By just making it so the other person couldn't click. Okay. Cache file. Oh, this is actually going to be... We're gonna actually have structured data here. I don't want to have unstructured data. So it's not just gonna be dicts or any. We don't want to play with dicts here. We are going to have some type here. Image info names tuple. So at the very least we need image ID, which will be a str. We need environment, which is going to be, well, I would want to do dict stir, but then that makes it mutable. So we're probably going to do tuple of tuple stir. That way we can convert it into a dictionary if we need it. What do we need from... What do we need from the config? We need the digest language. We need language, digest, and environment variables for each language. Okie QMC, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Chemistry Brick says, I have a book addiction. I've purchased roughly 300 technical books. Oh my god. That's crazy. I probably read only a third of them. What's wrong with me? Oh no. Blue RR, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hi guys, beginner here. Would like to start using typing in my code. Any pep/links you can recommend? I have a lot of videos on typing on my YouTube channel. So I would recommend going to the GitHub list here. Start with this video here, 47, and then there's a lot of stuff that I talk about for typing, and yeah, I talk a lot about typing. Typing is one of the main topics that I talk about on my channel. But check out some of these other videos to get some more information about that. It's a decent place to start. You can also read through, PEP 484 and all the other stuff. Ideal guess. Whoa, welcome back. It's good to see you again. How are you doing? Okay, so this is what I need for the base image. And what do I need from the config? We need, for each language, we need the layer it responds to. Oh, this is the not full one. Artheno, thank you for the resub at 14 months. Thank you for your continued support. It's good to see you again. Hopefully you're doing well. Anthony writes typings. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Typing playlist when? Managing playlists is way too much work. I would do it, but like, it's already hard enough for me to remember the one playlist that I have to add stuff to. If I have to add it to like 2 or 3 playlists, oh, that doesn't sound fun. Hey, what's up, party? Hello, hello. Welcome back. Anyways, we can do this without that. So we know there's going to be the actual layer, and so we're gonna have the language and then the environment patch. So each language is going to have a name, a name, actually maybe this is tuple stir. That way it can be converted into a dictionary quickly as well. There, digest, and then env patch. Tuple stir. Yeah, something like that. Do you ever use frozen data classes over name tuples? I do not. I don't use data classes at all. The itertools.product range 2 is iterate 2 times in the same text. Yeah, so it's to try. Oh, I just had like a weird. It's kind of hard to explain. My brain just felt like my hands were typing without me telling them to type. And now my heart is beating like really fast, like thinking about that. Oh, it's like fucking really weird. Kind of weird out-of-body experience. Anyway. A, B, range 2. Yeah, so it's going to try the A tag twice and then the B tag twice. And the first one that succeeds will stop. Are you okay, right? Puppy pseudo is anti-walk. Oh, look at this pupper. Look at how cute. Oh, it's such a tiny puppy. But what kind of dog doesn't want to go for a walk? Maybe they just don't understand. Well, it's a pretty fucking adorable puppy. Yeah. Probably take a break. We're so close to getting this first part done. That doesn't even start the second part. Or the third part. We have to identify what languages are used and then pull them down. The thing pseudo was at one point under 10 pounds. Yeah, it's crazy that puppy turns into essentially pseudo. That's just wild. Oh no, Baldathis, you don't have your mop emotes anymore. Okay. So we have the first part of this, which is we have pulled the minimal image. Now we need to Now we need to, I should add timeouts to all of those other calls. Just do that first one, thinking about it. We are going to do timeout equals 5. Actually goes here, right? Timeout. Just any timeout is fine. Okay. Alright, Jay, you ready for this? You ready for this? I've got boba emotes too. what what is the W supposed to mean? I don't understand. Yeah, wait, what is PokeW now that I think about it? I'm not cool enough to understand the Twitch meta. Okay. We need to inspect this image. W is always a zoomed in face. But why though? Is it supposed to be why though? Mang. Inspect image. Run. Oh, we need to. Been like that for years? Huh. Is there a mop W? What's mop W, Marsha? On Dixord there is? Oh. Okay, we need to then load this. And we need to extract the environment out of here. Probably capital D now that I think about it. And inspect. Oh, it's little d. Why is it little d here, but it's big D everywhere else? Consistency, I guess. Okay, so we want to get... Wait, do we show the digest or do we show the ID? What do I show? I don't actually know. We're gonna look. Little d, yeah. Was that about big D and little d? Senpai says, I bought a single Dead Tree book, something like C++ for beginners, never finished it. Why is this not working? Hello? I don't know why that's not working. Now they're both spinning. Is it GitHub's fault or is it my fault? Slash login slash GitHub is hanging? That endpoint? Wait. That's very weird. That's very, very weird. It did eventually succeed. What the fuck just happened? And is it my fault? That endpoint doesn't do anything. Just redirects. Web. If it's GitHub, it tries to load the session and then redirects. Otherwise, it redirects to this. Yeah, this endpoint does fuck all. So I have to implicate Amazon being down? Something weird? I don't know. I don't know. Just redirects to W3 schools? No. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why the other domain was working fine. Maybe it was... No, this definitely says it was my host having a problem. Now it loads instantly. I don't fucking know what we were doing. We were just trying to find some result. Oh, it's doing it again. Fuck. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. Are we ready for captcha party? Do we want to do it? Do we want to do an audio captcha again? What do you want to do? Do you want to do audio or visual? Because this captcha is fucking. I don't know what this is. Audio. All right, you ready, chat? Please type the numbers you hear. Oh, that shit's so funny every time. Man, that little drop down pop up thing gets me every time. Where the fuck is my phone? Oh, it's in the other room. Alright, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I gotta go grab my phone. I'll be right back. And I'll see you in a sec. Alright, I'm back. My phone is not where I expected it to be. I thought it was in my bedroom, because that would have been the place that made the most sense, because that's where I usually set it down, but it was not in my bedroom. So I thought, oh, maybe then I forgot to take it out of my backpack when I went climbing, and so I went and checked my backpack, and it wasn't in my backpack. And so I was like, oh, did I just like not bring it in from the car? So I went out to get it from the car, and then I realized I forgot the key, so I had to come back inside, and I had to grab the key, and then I grabbed the key, and then I went to the car, and it was in the car. So I just haven't used my phone since like 2 p.m. yesterday. But anyway, I wanted CloudWatch, not Lambda. CloudWatch. Yes. And then log groups. They've changed this bar. Web. Look through some of these, I guess. These are all very short durations. This one's longer, but not excessively long. We were seeing like multiple seconds. Just open up a bunch of these and scroll through them. This one's a full second, but even a full second is not very much. Yeah, those are all short as well. No idea. Very strange. Computers, man. Computers are haunted. Here's a full second one. Screen so you can't see. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. There's another full second one, but like full second is not end of the world. I have no idea. Anyway, I guess it's fine. Since we're here, might as well look at the dashboard. Auto update dashboard. See what the queues look like. Whoa, it's scaled down. Yeah, this is the deploy. But queues are pretty normal, I guess. Ooh. Pretty not queuing. It says I'm done for now. Ooh. Fancy. I like this one the most. I like this one. The green's correct though. Cool. Nice. I like it. It needs a capital A. Yeah, we wanted to experiment with the lowercase a because I was maybe going to change it. Why would Bang Hentai give you anything, Marsha? There's Google for that. Really easy. Purple bug would be cool too. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Bang Google. Yeah, that didn't work. Okay, anyway, that seems fine. Okay, the image ID is this, and then we need to parse the environment. Tuple. Ethan typing. Whoa, already another month. That's crazy. Thank you for the resub with Prime at 25 months. Thank you for your continued support. Good to see you again. You would have the fancy badge, but you've got the fancier badge. How you doing? How's it going, Ethan? What was I grumbling about earlier? That I was like, Ethan did a thing here. Oh yeah, JSON 5. Yeah. That's what I... Wait, was it you? No, I'm all confused. Okay, maybe we need to parse this. Does split return a list? I feel like split returns a list, doesn't it? Foo equals 1 dot split underscore comma 1 returns a list. Gross. Damn. Okay, but we need to get config env, and then we need to splits. Tuple s.split equals 1 for s in image info config env. So that'll get us our env. Marcia says you didn't read my question. Which question? Have you written embedded stuff? I was looking into Rust embedded stuff, and your Pokemon was your Pokemon thingy embedded. I guess I would consider it embedded because I was targeting, you know, a chipset. This boyo. I wasn't like writing code for an FPGA though. I don't know. First says, look at this: 31415926535 8. Why doesn't it keep going? This is gonna redirect to W3 schools? That would be a crazy. That would be a wild. Oh, it just types it out. Okay, that's cool. Wait, why is there a 7? Why is the 7 highlighted? What is it doing? Why is this red? What is it doing? Why is this red? 715575. What? Why red? Why red though? No, it's not every 10. Secret is the class name. Well, now we gotta figure it out, right? Wait, it doesn't calculate at all. Just fucking... What? Next, secret. Math.floor, math.random. So it picks a random number between 0 and 49. And then... And then if it's equal, it recalculates another one times 100. So it's something in the first 50 characters and then something in the next 100 characters. So it literally means nothing. It's just a random number. Anyway, we figured it out. Cool. At some point the screamer will appear, right? I open this link, the virus attacked my computer, does not work anymore. Oh no. Oh no. W School's best website to learn from? Yeah, it's Pi. I was just wondering why it was red. Yeah. You're showing your IP? That was actually my other thought, but I don't know. My numbers are different? Yeah, it's just random. The secret isn't a secret, it's just dumb. Yep, exactly. We did it, Reddit. We did the math. Shaz says, I gotta go. Have a good rest of the day. Well, thank you for stopping by, Shaz. It's always good to see you. Okay, I at least want to get this function done. I don't think we're gonna get everything done today because we're already at 3.5 hours and yeah. What is that emote? Johnstone, yay, what a... Some uncanny valley creepy shit going on there. Okay, so we have the first 2 parts of this name tuple. We have to do the rest of the parts. She says, just made a poll on Dick's Sword to see if people buy mug. Oh, cool. Yeah, I know nothing about doing merch, so I need to figure that out. Maybe I will do that tomorrow. Although I want to record because I haven't recorded in a while. Ah, there's so much shit to do. Blah. Yeah, AnthonyWrightsCode.com is taken. It's some other dude named Anthony that's not as cool as I am. I don't know that for certain, but oh, they posted this year. Last time we had looked, they hadn't posted in a while. 3D printing workflow demystified. Anti-select, is this an image? No. Weird. Oh wait, shit. 2020. That was last year. Shit. Yeah, any of my German viewers want to buy AnthonyWrightsCode.de? Is that one available? Not resolving, so might be available. I don't know how. I think like .de needs to be owned by somebody who lives there, unfortunately. MGNS is cool as hell. I feel like DNS and cool as hell do not belong in the same sentence. Run Docker on your Raspberry Pi? Anyway, this is not me. This is someone else. Why would you do this? Paul Kuravia, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Title DNS is fucking dope, y'all. Wait, did it actually say that? No, there's no way it said that. There's no facts there. If you think that hell is actually a bad thing, buy AnthonyWrightsCode.de and redirect to W3 schools. You do not need to reside in Germany to register a DE domain. However, an authorized representative located in Germany may be required to handle official or court documents. Oh. Interesting. So who wants to have legal obligation of why not AnthonyWrights.code? AnthonyWrights.codes? Because that's weird. Anthony Wright codes? It just, I don't know. That doesn't really work. It would have to be .code. Anthony Code.Writes. Oh. Okay. So that one will just serialize fine. This will be JSONifiable in theory. This must be class. Oh, I hate this so much. We're still here. It's true, James Boyan. Dino says, neighbor had a tree branch fall on the power line, lost power. Oh man, that's bad. That's really bad. Hey, what's up, Klein? Hello, hello. Oh. Serializing in and out of tuples here is actually kind of annoying. Maybe I'll just make these dicks and not worry about the mutability. Just like be careful not to mutate. Actually, we can just use mapping. Yeah, we can use mapping stir stir. So this will give me a immutable interface. But an immutable interface, but I can use the actual underlying types. Still have to do this though. Yeah. Then it's a lot easier to deal with. I ask why you don't use an IDE. This is an IDE. It's just a shitty one. I think you're asking why do I not use a program separate from the terminal to do text editing or programming? And for that, I find that context switching between the terminal and not is actually slower for me than just using a terminal editor, even though my terminal editor is actual garbage. But yeah. Chronos Null, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay. This should probably just be from dict. From dict. So then we can just do return image info. This will return an image info from DCT JSON to load F. Yes. Yes. And so I would like to be able to just do this. The problem is the typing for dict is strict in that it doesn't know that this is exactly too long. A too long tuple. So I forget how I did this before. I think if I do this, then I won't know any better. To trick the type checker, but I guess I could do this, and then I could do this, but 2 lines is probably fine. Okay, so that's the first part of this. That is this bit here. But now we need to get this part here. Oh yeah, updated version. This is what we're working on today. The blue stuff is the stuff we're trying to build. The black stuff is what already exists. I'm trying to add more languages via language layers that are in this special full image. It currently pulls the minimal image, and I need to extract a bunch more information in order to pull these out and make it work. Marja says, what do you think about a let/var in Python? So Python is block scoped, so it wouldn't really do anything. Or sorry, Python is function scoped. So currently all variables in Python are like var. I think it would just kind of be noise in the syntax at this point. I don't like not knowing if they're overriding an old variable. So you can already do that by using final in typing. Final prevents you from reassigning variables. So you could do that. But that's not let or var, that would be const. And JavaScript's const is weird because it's not immutable. It means that you can't reseat the reference. So it's like pointer const instead of pointer to const. Like object.freeze, yeah, something like that. Oh my god, there's so many bongos. Why did I do this? I don't know how you dict comp. What am I doing? At the eventual end, we need to write this out. Is it object F? I can never remember which order this is. It's object F. Image info equals image info. Image ID equals image ID. Env equals env. And then we need to do langs equals something. We need to figure that out still. Image info dot to dict. Okay, so we got the first part, now we gotta do the next part. What are you trying to do, Marcia? What do you... Unknown command pep, did you mean pep? That's actually pretty funny. So what it's supposed to do. So pep is, I think, the only command that works like this, because you can do pep 8 like that, or you can do pep space 8. So it has like a special regex for both of those. And the did you mean, so it doesn't match the special regex, so it falls through. But then the did you mean asks if you mean the same thing, which is yeah. B Jonas says, why does your Twitch description say dick sword? It's so that you ask about it and engage with the stream, and therefore somewhat slightly increase the engagement numbers. It's also that way on YouTube, but it's also so you click it and join the Discord and hang out with us and read the channels and chat so that I can get Discord partner. But yeah. Oh yeah, I also made sure that it doesn't do the Unicode numbers details because that was an original bug. Man, the pep command is one of the oldest chatbot commands. Ow. Got these like weird bite marks on my arm. I don't know if you can see them, probably. Focus. Anyway, there's like weird bumps here, and they just came out of nowhere. I think something just bit me. I've been bitten. Probably a boog in my house. Spooter. What to do? I don't know. Okay, so now we need to do the we need to do the full image info stuff. Zetrius, hello, hello. I'm not used to starting a different time zone. Yeah. 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 That's how it goes. Wait, I don't think that one's gonna work. RKJ. Yeah, we don't got the Bob's jam there. Famous Evidence says import house PDB. Wait, what? I have not used the pdb.settrace thing in a real long time. Brick a point is where it's at. Imagine not having Bob's jam. Well, yeah, my bot is not subbed to Boba. Unfortunate. Hey, what's up, Red Sky One? Hello, hello. Only matter of time before Anthog applies his tricks to taxes and starts becoming Daddy Bezos rich. No, I don't cheat at taxes. I think taxes are an important part of a functioning society. Why doesn't it take octal or hex? Because why would you ever do octal or hex? And because the peps are zero padded anyway. Why would you why would you think that pep OXF would work? No one ever calls it that. They would call it pep 15. Remember, kids, eat your taxes. Oh no. Okay, so I need a similar loop to this. Let's see. Image targets equals. We are going to have ghcr.io and pre-commit.ci/runner image. Oh. Tag. Oh, actually, we don't need that. We just need this. And we want registry-1.docker.io. Yeah. Pre-commit CI slash. And we'll do the same trick we did up here for registry. Okay. I basically need to run this. Token equals docker API dot auth token registry reg image config equals docker API dot image config registry reg image Tag. Token equals token. Ooh, that's exactly 80 characters, but I'm going to ruin it by putting this around it. Otherwise, we have the config, so then we can break. Then we gotta parse the languages, and that part's tricky. I should maybe make a function for that, that way we can test it. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. So, why are you up here? You need to be down here. Parse languages. Config. Yes, and then we'll do parse languages, and then config, which is a dictster any to dictster image language. S1 Cube, how's it going? Hello, hello. Late to the stream, hope you're having a good one. Yeah, it's going well. Not AM Marsha, it's not going to change. Wait, what? Breaking the bot's regular expressions? What? Chris says, can you please explain the high-level tail recursion versus regular recursion? Tail recursion is a specialized subset of recursion where the last statement in the body is a recursive call. And this is important for optimizing compilers because they can take that recursion and turn it into a loop. That's the TLDR. I should probably maybe... Actually, I'm pretty sure this is already in the to-do list. I just haven't done it yet. Mickey, Anthony, and of course my actual video would be... Yeah, it's been in there for a long time. Still there. But yeah, that's the TLDR of it. Afro Giuliano says, ID, I'm using Babby, which is my text editor. If you do Bang Editor or Bang Babby, you can learn more about that. Are you encoded Nano? So it's not Nano, it's Babby. But I used to use Nano, so it's an alias. Mila says, how do you know all the error types in the try except? Is it just from experience or is there some logic behind it? This one is just, I happen to remember that, well, in this particular case, I know that it's using URL request to, it's basically making API calls, and so it is only going to raise URL error or HTTP error. But URL error is more generic. This catches timeout error, I think, as well. That's the one that I actually care about. urlib.request.url open. I know yelp.com is slow, right? So we can do timeout equals 0.5, and that should timeout error. Socket.timeout. That is not a subclass of that, is it? That's a good point. I probably should have tried it. Ah, shit. I didn't assign the exceptions, so we're gonna do this. fast. Import, so we're gonna do that too. Oh. Well, it doesn't raise the type that I expect it to. Okay. If I remember correctly, urlib.request.url error is a subclass of OS error. Yeah, so we can just do OS error. Or talking about timeout. Cool. Good question, Mila. And it was helpful to point it out. Sampa says Python does not, so avoid recursion. I mean, yeah, in general. For now. Python may support it in the future, but Guido has basically said that it ruins debuggability, so it's probably not going to happen. How do you even know if your language has tail call optimization? Usually the language spec will, or the implementation of the language spec will tell you whether it has tail call or not. But yeah. Baseboy, 70 words per minute is pretty fast. Use box dine error and then never have to know what they are. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, yeah, but this is what I actually want to do. Alright, so now we can implement this parse languages function. Gotta do some imports here. Undefined name K. Oh no. 149. Those are cells. 159. Should be dict. Man, linters are great. 203. Yeah, this is the old stuff there. 207. Nice typo here. And then Docker API. Cool. All right. Gonna blow this away for now. Should pull the image down and then stick us on a break point. Hopefully. Never arrow, never use the heap. Rest tried to have tail call. It happens sometimes, but isn't guaranteed. The issue for guaranteed tail call optimization is postponed indefinitely. I see. Okay. Big old blob. Okay, so it has worked up to here. So now we just need to implement this. What's pwd.get pw name? It's pwd is the password database. Where are you seeing this? Oh, this here. Unix password database. Which actually doesn't have passwords, so like I don't know why it's called this. It's this database here. But yeah. NC Pass WD. Yeah, that one. We have Sharma. You've been here earlier in the stream. How many years of experience do you have? I have been programming for 19-ish years. I have been in industry for 12-ish years. Since 2009? Yeah. Although some of those were internships, of course. But does Python actually have macros? No. But it's dynamic, so you don't need macros. Generally, you can just write functions. And you can do other crazy inspectory stuff. Okay. So we need to take. Oh, but we. This is actually supposed to be dashboard. And if we never get through this, oh shit. How do I want to write this? I'm gonna write it like this. So if we fail to pull the full image, I kind of want this to be an error. Yeah, maybe just make it an error. Someone says URL open with timeout raises URL error for me and has socket.timeout only internally. I'm wondering, in your case, why it didn't work. Do you ever use Vim? Occasionally, not very often. Sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it returned a different type. It seems not good. It's possible that it was connect timeout versus download timeout. Maybe. Do you ever use nvim, by the way, on Arch Linux, by the way? Yeah. Because we can just do that. Exist, okay, I'm trying code, I'm trying. Yeah, right. Okay. So, looking at the config, this is the wrong config though. I think I just got a package. I'm gonna go see if I got a package. I'll be right back. Otherwise, somebody knocked on my door. I'll see you in a sec. Nope, no package, but oh boy, is it warm outside. Punisherino! Welcome to the stream. That's a good name. Russians say Anton Gendon. Why? Wait, what? That's a bad word. Wait, what? I'm confused. I'm very confused. It's approximately equal to condom. Cool. Means a scumbag. Interesting. Interesting. Wait. Does the word scumbag, does that literally mean cumbag? Like condom? Is that where that comes from? Is this just blowing my mind right now? No fucking way. I've never really thought about that. I'm searching this off screen because, holy fuck! Yeah! Whoa. Holy shit. Huh. Yeah, that's what it comes from. That's crazy. Hey, what's up, the Don Man? Hello, hello. Well, the original etymology is from condom. From shum was like foamy, frothy, or cum, and back. The emotes don't animate on mobile? Oh, that's so disappointing. We only ask the deep, meaningful questions here, right? Evil Gortita says TIL. Yeah. So anytime you're calling someone a scumbag, you might as well just call him a cumbag. Oh, man. I've also heard scum stands for socks for cum. I don't think that's a thing. That doesn't sound like a thing. Okay, open. Okay, so this is the full image where we have our Swift layer. We have Lang Swift. Then we have our Swift Lang layer, or env layer above it. And then some arg layers. And then we should have our echo minimal layer here. Okay, cool. So we should be able to do this. Ruin the socks. This is getting out of hand, if you know what I mean. They even have a song? Interesting. Hey BB, did you bring a scumbag? Anyways, back to coding. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so from this info, we really only need the history and the rootfs diff IDs. Now, I don't know if this corresponds, I think this corresponds in the same order as this does, so. Yeah. Okay, so, testing resource responses, Docker API config full.json. s slash, this will be in the run test. Test parse languages non-full. JSON.loads fixtures.resource. First language is not defined. We can just make that test pass trivially. Doing a little bit of TDD here. Return empty Wiktionary. Why are these other tests failing? Oh, this is no longer called image ID. It's info. Image ID cache is actually image info cache. And of course, those are failing now. Because these no longer have this on them. Double under new got unexpected keyword argument timeout. What? Where did that come from? How do you have what? How is that a thing? Huh. I guess we need to add timeout to none? I think it's actually float. Oh, because this is the inspect call that happens afterwards. Ah. That makes me think that I should move this out to a separate function, and then we can test that here. That's what this is really trying to do. What shortcut do you have in Babby to find and replace things? Same as Nano. Yeah, it's the same as Nano. Control W and Control backslash. Basically, all the keyboard shortcuts are the same as Nano. There's a few that are different though. A few that are improved. But yeah, here's all the key combinations. You want to find them? But there's search and replace. Okay. do this. Go up here. This needs to take, at the very least, image. Refactoring. What's the hardest programming thingy you built for yourself? The CI stuff is probably a lot more complicated than the text editor. The CI system has a lot more moving parts. What's the hardest thing that I've written? Fuck, I don't know. I don't actually think much of what I write is particularly difficult. Like, I don't think there's anything too like hard about what I'm doing here. I just think it's a lot of parts that have come together over time. I don't know. I don't know. Evgen, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm just splitting this into functions mostly for testability. That's what we're doing here. Are you still working on the CI tool that we worked on last week? Yes. And we will be working on it after today as well. Because there's no way I'm going to finish all of what I want to do today. This function reads a lot nicer now. I didn't know the server was on vacation. Oh, yes. That's why they're not in the chat today. That makes sense. Yeah, this seems fine. So we still need to implement that parse languages, and I need to fix these tests. That's what we're doing. We're fixing the tests. Pull image. This we actually want to do image pull, right? Do image pull. Oh, and this is where we have to write. Oh, this is the caching. We can actually do this. We can actually do this. Image info cache dot join. Yeah, so that should fix that test. Key error. Key error. Yeah, how did it get to here? Why did that not work? Oh, because we're calling do image pull. Duh. Now we should have 2 failing tests. And we should just be failing on the inspect call. It's fine. Stretchdown says, I found that your syntax to define something in classes like namester is a convention above 3.7, and it is best routine to do that. So the variable annotation there is new in 3.6, and I'm specifically using that because nametuple understands it to make typed nametuple classes. But you don't need to do it otherwise. Usually MyPy can infer the assignments in double under init if you're writing an actual class. Oh no, I'm running out of voice. Too much, not enough voice. Oh, I know why. Because we don't have any check output calls. Yeah, we only do run and check call, so that new check output call is not covered here. It falls back to run. Perhaps we should add a check call. Nah. So we have to add another call here. This is inspect call, and this should be inspect. Oh yeah, this doesn't matter either way. Sudo -u PC runner podman image inspect page 1 2 3. Padam! Padam! Oh man. Just gonna write out all the JSON by hand, but this is gonna be easier. Okay. So now we fix this typo. Damn it. Assert not run run. So it didn't hit the inspect call? Oh, this one doesn't need the inspect call. This one up here does. Key error. Oh, we need check equals true. Yeah. Okay, and then we need to change the assertions. Sad face, bad food. These actually don't return this anymore, so this actually has to be none. These are all none now. It does not actually pipe those. Oh, blah, blah, blah. So much to change. Sometimes Anthony sounds like Tina from Bob's Burgers. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. This song's got some good jams. I do like my sad face. The sad face there is pretty fun. Oh my goodness! We got another raid from Mewtwo! How you doing today, Mewtwo? My viewers should check out Mewtwo. Mewtwo is also a programmer and an awesome individual, of course. But what are we working on today, Mewtwo? I'm slogging away in Locker Mines. Why is your shirt so unbuttoned? It could be more unbuttoned. My shirt is so unbuttoned because Kevin Sjoberg and D-Dells gifted me some subs. I work at McDonald's. Thank you for the follow. Fukumoto, thank you as well for the follow. And Muscular Beast, welcome to the stream. Hello. And Pablo VC, how's it going? I'm working on a calorie tracker in the React Native. I need a calorie tracker. I'm getting fat. Which is stupid. I work out like 1 to 2 hours a day. And I still gain weight because I eat so much fucking food. Pablo VC, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Mitri says, bro. Literally tell me about it. Oh my god, it's awful. I don't understand either, because like I'm working out more and eating less than I did pre-pandemic, but I don't know, the amount of like walking that I did pre-pandemic must be offsetting the difference in calories. That's the only explanation that I have. Which like I guess kind of makes sense because I don't leave my house anymore, but like sucks. It sucks so much. Oh, gotta find my sad face. Muscular Beast. Muscular Beast! With the name Muscular Beast says, I'm fat too. I work out, but I don't track calories. Yeah, I don't track calories either. Which, like, might be a contributor in some part. Okay, red equals this, and then assert red equals... I think I did dead beef and A, B, C, D. And we're gonna have the same thing down here. These tests are now kind of the same, but they have a different set of commands that they run through. Oh. And... oh yeah, no, we do have the retag call. Okay, good. The tests are passing. Oh my god. Test parse languages full now. So we can actually implement the functionality we're looking into. You can only track calories only if you're on chicken breasts. Wait, what? Food's complex when you eat outside? Yeah, that's true. Yeah. You really have to, I don't know, make all your own food to track calories, which, in a way, that encourages you to make your own food and better control your diet, because when you eat out, you tend to just, you know, you don't have control of portion control or ingredients or calories, where, like, you're making your own food, you have much more control over that. But also, man, speaking of portion control, I'm so bad about portion control. I have this, like, weird mental thing where, like, if there's food on a plate, I will eat the whole fucking thing, even if I'm full halfway through. I just can't stop myself. It's awful. Fixtures.resource responses. Oh, this line's too long. Dang it. Whoa. This, the video on this one is fucking creepy. Well, now it's no longer, but this is what I glanced over at. I was just like, and now they're not gonna do it. There we go. Spooky ghost. Spooky ghost music. Yeah, I was not ready for this. But anyway. Config s assert run.parse languages config. So we should get a dictionary, this Swift, and then this should be name Swift. Lang Swift. Lang Swift. Just call it layer. Superdivisor says true, can't track calories if you aren't eating processed food. I mean, kind of. We're cooking everything. Yeah. But not everything that has not all things that have nutrition facts are processed food. I guess that's where I was getting hung up on. But anyway. No, this is not there. This is in testing. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Anthony. For those of you that are still here from the raid, I primarily work on Python and open source stuff. Some of the things that you might have heard of that I work on are PyTest, Flake8, Tox, pre-commit, Dead Snakes. I don't know, a whole bunch of other stuff. Today we're working on pre-commit.ci, which is a CI system that I am building based around a linter and code formatter framework called pre-commit. Yeah, that's what we're doing today. And I'm doing crazy Docker stuff at the moment. Here's my little diagram. So the black stuff is what already exists. And we are adding more languages. So that involves getting a little bit more information from the Docker image registry and then doing some fancy disk caching with additional layers. The TLDR is I'm basically pulling a smaller image, and then there's a full image which has a bunch more layers, and we're piecemeal picking out the layers from that full image instead of pulling the whole thing, because pulling the whole thing is way too slow for startup speed. It would add, tens of minutes to scaling, and I don't want that. And most of the time I don't need all the languages, I just need the base languages, and so it can lazily pull in the other ones. This is my CI system, by the way. As you can see, like if we were to look at the runs for this particular repo, this is what the output kind of looks like. Your drawing skills have improved. Well, we do a lot of paint on stream. This is actually a pretty bad example of this. The queue time is really high for this because this was an auto update run. This is a more realistic example of what queue times you should expect. Yeah, so like this took 7 seconds total, which is very, very speedy, and this is kind of what you expect most of the time. But the other one I queued behind myself, so that's why it was slower. Oh no, did you buy it, Kevin Stroberg? Did you buy the domain? You did. You fucking did. Because it redirects to W3 schools. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. I approve of your decisions there. It's not you? No way. Who enchanted this? Or is it? Let's see. TLD not supported. What? How do I do a... Oh, I have to use this. Why is this... Their certificate expired 3 days ago. We're gonna just whatever. Tecker1. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Registered through Gandhi, so it doesn't actually have the full... Oh wait, maybe? Huh. Interesting. But somebody bought it literally today. Like in +2 time zone? What is that? Oh, time converter. I hate time zones. Can I just paste in somewhere? Actually, we can just do what time is it in UTC. What time is it in UTC? It is 20:41. So in +2, we would subtract 2, so 19. So it has been it was purchased exactly an hour ago. It's you? Yeah, of course it's you, Kevin. Has the DNS gone through? Yeah, no, it totally loads. Wait, what's Twitch? There's a twitch.anthonyrights.code? Oh, I got an SSL error for that. Yeah, I got an SSL error for it. You can't stop spending money you don't have. Oh, the DNS is not working then. Anyway. What does it point to? I don't know, it just sends me to an SSL error. Twitch.anthonywritescode.de. Is there like an ignore SSL? Or is it insecure? Is that what it is? It's insecure. curl-k. Hello? Why is it still trying to run SSL stuff? That one redirects to this one. Well, I don't know. Yassine! Hello, hello. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Okay, we were writing a test. Layer, and then env, which will have this bit here. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh, that's not good. This has the variables expanded. Hmm. Has the variables expanded. Oh, that sucks. Disty, hello, hello, welcome back. I don't understand anything you write, but still enjoy the stream. That's good. Oh, you can't even see what I'm grumbling about. Um, Wait, does it load now, Crampiel? No, it still errors for me. Probably because of the DNS. What do you think about Java? I think Java's fine. I somewhat enjoy writing it. This sucks. What do I think about Kotlin? I think Kotlin's better than Java. What do I think about Scala? I wrote some Scala last week. I did not enjoy it. I'm not really a functional programming person though. So. Oh, this sucks. I thought this had the original. I thought this had the original stuff in it. We can still maybe make this work by assuming that it only does stuff inside of its op directory. C70R says working on learning Kotlin right now. It's pretty straightforward if you've written Java before. Think about Haskell? I've never written me a Haskell. I don't have an opinion on it. Ah, this sucks. Yeah, this sucks. I hate everything that starts with the magic word Java. Like Java, oh, I guess Java and JavaScript. That makes sense. So you're fine with TypeScript, Yassine, right? Right? Oh, I'm gonna have to think about this more. I don't know how this is gonna work. So basically need to parse these. Oh, this sucks. Yeah. Okay, well we can still write out what the expected result is um, and then figure out how to get there. LD library path. Oh, actually, what if one of these contains a space? How does this possibly work? Do we have any envs that contain spaces? Hmm. Well, we can just try it, right? Okay, and quotes it. Um. That's nice. Yeah. Where was the LD library path that we had before? Okay, so that's what we expect to get out of this. How am I gonna do this? I think we're gonna leave this for another day because I am tired and hungry, and we're 5 hours into the stream. So I've written the test. We've written almost all of this here. We just need to finish this part here, and then we can work on this next time. And this shouldn't take too long to work on next time. So we're gonna leave it till next time. I think I'm at a reasonable stopping point where I know what function I need to implement, but I gotta step away from the computer. I've been doing too much today. Okay, anyway, let me do my little spiel, and then we'll find a channel to send you all off to. My name is Anthony. I upload my previous content to YouTube, and that is youtube.com/AnthonyWritesCode, where you can find prior streams or daily educational videos, although I'm not the best at recording them. So I need to make sure that I record more so that we get more videos. But yeah, anyway, check out the YouTube, subscribe there. I normally stream Monday evenings and Saturday at noon, which is today's slot, and sometimes I stream on other days. But I announce my streams. Oh, that was weird. The notification icon was there. I announce my streams in 2 places. One of those is on Twitter, and that's twitter.com/codewithanthony. And I also announce on the Discord. Please join the Discord. I'm trying to get to Discord partners, so join there, read channels, interact, etc. so that I can get the little check mark and then I don't have to worry about it anymore. But yeah, thank you all for stopping by the stream, and let's go find something to read.